Hello, YouTube. Thank you all so much, by the way, everyone who's been supporting on YouTube. We have those shorts up there that are getting a bunch of views and people are subscribing, and that's awesome. And then everyone's checking out the live feed, which is fantastic. If you just like leave a tab open for the live feed, it helps enormously. Because think about it this way. Let's say 10 people, right? 10 people leave a tab open for me during my stream, and I stream for like 8 hours. That's 80 watch hours that just get added on to my stream so that I can hang on to to those numbers I need for YouTube partner, which is huge. So it's really big, everyone who like leaves a lurk in there. So we're live right now. If you want to click that link and lurk, and if you're not subscribed, subscribing helps a lot. Chatting in there, all that good stuff. Thank you. Just thank you to everyone who does that each and every stream. It means a whole heckin' lot. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put YouTube right over here so I can have it next to chat. There's so much pork in my pork fried rice. Is it like roast pork fried rice where you get like base like char siu, so it's like a little sweet and like a little smoky and just like real good, just like little bits? Very like standard Chinese restaurant. So yeah, we're starting day 12. I will show you all the house that we had for day 11. It was a big house, and I'm excited. We get to put a full day into this game. Friends, I'm also going to shout out a friend of ours. We're going to have to do this. Mods, you're going to have to, and regulars and everyone, friends of VIPs, bots, everyone, just remind me to do this early and often today. But our friend Ashley is having a special stream today. Did it let me shout her out? Did that work? Did that work? Okay, weird. Now it's there. Hello? Ashley is going to be doing a special stream today from 6 to 9 p.m. She's going to be doing Zeldathon. If you like Zelda 2, or if you've never seen Zelda 2, it is, she is special. It is a very unique entry in the Zelda series. It feels like a unique game, period, just because of the vibe of it. And it's a really good watch. So I highly recommend going to check it out. It's true. Nobody likes Zelda 2. Everyone either loves Zelda 2 or they hate Zelda 2. So decide for yourself. I personally, I'm on the Zelda 2 fan side, but she'll be doing that 6 to 9 tonight. She doesn't really usually stream on Fridays. Just a quick little Friday stream. Go check her out. And of course, we've got the Grand Sumo tournament tonight. The opening ceremony tonight. My plan was, provided we're at a good place to stop, it was to hopefully be able to raid MIDI, so y'all can catch some of the opening ceremonies. Oh, I have 90 steps today, 8 gems, $7. This is huge, dude. The Adventure of Save State. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, I'm already at like a crux where I'm just like, what do I do here? Here, oh man. I can do the shrine because I have money to make an offering already and get some sort of blessing. I can do the trading post. I don't have any items to trade though. I've never had the trading post though, so I'll have to get that one day. There could be something in it I need because every room can have something. I'm all about getting new rooms, but I really want to maximize this day. The tool shed's gonna have 2 items. Who knows what it could be? I think it could be like a key or something else, or it could be like really good items. This is really tough. I could set myself up for success with a shrine that will last a few days, or the tool shed. I'm very torn about this. Oh man, I'm very torn about this. Yeah, Lul's thinking is my thinking. Like, we may get a shovel, we don't know what we're gonna get. I don't know. Oh, special items. Thank you, Lul, for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, special items. Ooh, this is so tough. Hello and tool shed. Moose, I love it. Hello in Toolshed. All right. Lol, Moose, they vote for Toolshed. Roz, do you have a vote? Roz has played this before. Do you have a vote, though? Do you vote for Toolshed or Shrine? Roz is an expert at this game, by the way. Moose, I'm going to be on for a while. Hopefully I catch you later. And then opening ceremony tonight. I hope you have a good day, whatever you're doing. I don't know, man. I do have a vote, but I won't say a thing. Gotcha. Okay. You know what? Y'all voted Toolshed. Let's do Toolshed. I'll trust y'all. There's our shovel. All right. And there's a lockpick. We have a lockpick, gems, and everything else. Okay. Dang, dude. All right. You know what? Here we go. Big secret time. We're gonna. I think this is big secret time. We're gonna uncover something right now. Can I do it before Moose leaves? Can I do it? I don't know. I'm not trying to keep Moose from going anywhere. What was it? A secret lies beneath white trees or something like that. 2 rocks beneath white trees. I can't remember. Anyway, here's the white trees. We have a shovel. I swear if it's a basement key, I lose my mind. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Oh. Okay. Well, that's the secret. I wonder, I don't want an answer to this because I'll have to figure this out for myself probably. I wonder if that's just a daily thing that you can do. Yeah. Moose, definitely advocate for yourself. You know, this is absolutely therapist talk now, but like advocating for yourself is so huge. Saying exactly like what you think and what you feel, whatever, is really, really big. And then of course trusting yourself is enormous. And I don't think you're a person who wouldn't do that when push comes to shove. So I'm sure everything's gonna be fantastic. And I can't wait till we can have fun later. Heck yeah. All right. Well, the conservatory's been added to my house. Interesting. Yeah, you know, it's just you're somebody who I know can take care of themselves. Think I'm average out here trying to bury you presents every day? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see here. What are we doing here? All right. I think we usually do a poll for this. We do always do a poll for this, right? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of people in the YouTube stream. Thanks everyone. Okay. All right. Which way? Left, middle, right. Which way are we going? Left, right, or middle, everyone? You choose. I'm gonna actually pick a way this time. I'm gonna vote in the poll. I voted right. Voting in my own poll here. With some kind of poll voting guy. Hey everyone, Yogi's got raids. Yogi's got raids, everyone, by the way. Go check out Yogles. He's got raids right now. Alright, let me put the notes right here. And then I'm going to reveal the notes so you can all see what I'm looking at when I'm looking at it. And there we go. I think that works, right? There you go. Okay. Oh, the black box needs to go. I didn't realize I was there the whole time. Okay. All right, we're gonna go right. We're gonna go right. Let's do it. All right, dude. Every day, man, I pick the den. I get the den every day. Every day, I just try to fill out this house, and I just end up picking the den. I could skip it and pick the closet today and just work around this potentially. But there's a chance of us getting like a garden early, and we have this shovel. So let's not mess around, and we could just go ahead and do that and just take the den early. The den is such a good connector. That's why I think I've had the den just about every day in my house. The commissary. Well, okay. So we've got money, and having the commissary is not a bad idea. This is actually a very good idea. So let's go ahead and take the commissary since we've got money early. They've got running sneakers, a sledgehammer, running shoes, set of gems, and also... Okay, we don't quite have enough money yet, but that's okay. We can hopefully get money. Trying to find a... darn. Was trying to hopefully find a garden early, but didn't yet. So, okay. We'll keep moving on. I might try to fill out other parts of the room since we have so many steps or of the first floor. This is gonna give me dice signing. Clavis the key. Okay. We are only blueprinting today, power chords. Only blueprinting. Yep. Yep. I am giving my thumbs a rest. We are going to finish DKC3, I think, Monday and Tuesday. So today is a blueprints day. The drawing room or the parlor. Ooh, interesting. They ran late. Don't they know who you are? Unfortunately, yes. Shit. Okay. Let's go ahead through here. I love how take a gem, leave a gem is here. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't want any of these rooms. This is the shit I'm talking about. Okay. This is what I wanted right here. So I have a lot of steps. Just throwing it out there. I have 90 steps for today. This is good. I just found an apple, so even better. Hi, Ty. How you doing? Keycard system settings. We're gonna change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay. I don't have a pen or a pineapple for that matter. I'm gonna take the advice of the game and do this. Okay. So yeah, Psycho Snail, if the key card system, if we find the breaker box and we disable the key card system, the key card system goes offline. Before it goes offline, if it's set to unlocked, it unlocks all the key card doors. So you can manipulate the game by setting a high amount of key card doors, having them unlock when the system goes offline, and then shutting the system off. So later on, you don't have to deal with keys or key cards. You can just have a bunch of unlocked doors. So if I find the breaker box now, I'm gonna want to disable the key card system. so that they unlock. Yeah, it's clever. It's just clever planning, basically. I would like the kitchen, but I'm gonna put the hallway here because I really want to just kind of work my way around and try to fill out the house. They recommended that I do that, so I will take their recommendation. The spare room is kind of whatever. I could also just take the closet. Are you certified? Not like you are. Not like you are. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I mean, that's pretty huge if I do that early, just to maximize my steps. But I don't think I need to worry about cutting myself off right now. I can cut myself off over here if I want, toward an end. I'll take the pantry. We'll take some money for sure. Let's take a little bit of money. Then I can go back and buy those items from before. There's a banana left for me. Okay. Cool. All right. Can we get something that... There we go. Ooh. Tough. I like the reading nook, which gives me the library. I'll get my book, but there is a patio. So I want a bunch of green rooms before I get the patio, right? Is that how that works? Does anyone actually know the answer to this? Do I want the green rooms before I get the patio, or will the patio put gems in? Okay, so I want a bunch of green rooms first, right? Okay. I could take the reading nook, or I could just dead end myself here and hope to get like a hallway over here. I don't know if I really want the library over there. This is really tough. I have a bunch of gems though, so maybe I'll just take this just because. I might just take this just because. Hey, Junebug. No, I won't. I just don't have to take the library. I don't have to take the library. I can choose not to. Sweet, we got a magnifying glass. Hell yeah, dude. The reading nook has the magnifying glass so often. Okay. What's up, Junebug? How you doing? I'm getting horsed. This isn't bad, actually. This is actually fine. I can take the library right here. This is fine. What's the black paper on the table? This is just letting you know about how you should probably take notes in this game, and this tells you how to solve the dart puzzle. Yeah. It tells you how to yeah, solve the dart puzzle. And then this will just like talk about the antechamber. So, beautiful day to stay indoors. Yeah. You know why else it's frequently a beautiful day to stay indoors, everyone? Because of our friends at Science Streams. Last night, we were talking about more extinction science over there, which is kind of a hot button topic right now. I asked the question, I'm like, is it hot right now because of that like whole dire wolf thing? All that stuff, or is it just hot right now because of something else? And he goes, you know what, they just got a real good PR department, you know, plain and simple. They do real good PR. And yeah, Science Blunt there emailed them to see if they'd come on and have a conversation, which would be extremely cool. That seems like some front page worthy stuff right there. And yeah, just good stuff. Go check out our friends in science, everyone. No stream tomorrow, but indeed a stream tonight. A rare day off tomorrow, and then also potentially an IRL stream on Sunday. We're at sea, depends on the weather and everything. It'll be a trash I made dowsing rod, right? It's always a good time over there at science, everybody. Hi, Spock. Yep, we're in the library again. I have my book I checked out, so we get to read through this book. Hi, Spock. Spock, yesterday I had the longest day. I think my longest day is probably day one. I spent 3 hours yesterday in a day. My gosh. You want to see the house, by the way? This is the house yesterday. This was the house. Oh, my goodness. That would be very cool, power cords. Yeah. Yeah. So I think they changed. Hey, everyone, by the way, there is a seasonal slack off in this pack. I think they changed the front page stuff for partners applying front page. I think you can apply every month now, and there's no limit of every like 90 days or anything. Days average an hour. Oh, is that a timber? Oh, I thought it was a seasonal slack off. Sorry, it's really small. It is a seasonal timber. You're right. That's my bad. Hey, Venus Toys. This is a big day. So maybe I should apply for front page for August after all. I wasn't going to, but maybe I should. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. All right, everyone. We have found a new book. Found a new book. Thank you, everyone, tuning in on YouTube, by the way. Thank you. I see you all. Thank you very, very, very much. Where is the library? Da 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 by Marion Marigold. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. This was checked out by Herbert S. Sinclair. Herbert, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, and us. Day 12, November 18th. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a screenshot of this. This might be important. This Detective Bon Margle keeps coming up a lot. So this could be an important thing to know, like which books he's checking out, which I've noted before that he has checked out books. But you don't know. You don't know. It maybe is important. I love Simon's little, like, so that handwriting is way too good for a child, but it's pretty funny. Okay. So let's read Swimbird, everyone. All right, and then let's go back to the library here. Where is the library? I think that was like a day 8 discovery or something like that. Where's the library? Here we go. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. That's the little doll we have. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. I'm reading you a story, chat. This is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, they'll do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's not a happy book. What a great story. What the fuck? I mean, this is all like, hi Whistle Tip. This is BS. So these are all allegories, right? I'm guessing bad stories, worse friends. Welcome in, Whistle Tip. Yeah, I asked for Swimbird, not Darebird. I know, I was thinking that. Super early midlife crisis. Like, this just sounds like Darebird. This is like, these are all allegories, right? For, I would guess, for like the political situation in this game. I'm gonna, here's my note. You ready? This is my note for this. Depressing story of Darebird learning to just listen to friends, not be unique, not swim, and just fly instead. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Basically, daring to do new things can feel like an uphill battle when people around you are conformist scum. There, I don't know, man. All right. If anyone wants access to any of these notes, by the way, they're right here. You can access all my notes at any time as long as you have that link. You can only get that link while I'm online, but you know, you can just, I don't know, right? It's not that hard to remember. It's tinyurl.com/bluefalconprints. So there you go. All right. Well, I think that's it for the library. So let's see if we can go left. The archives. Great. The showroom. Luxury item. Whoa. Or the foyer. Oh, this is hard. Hi, Sethis. Sethis, this game, man, has you know, I've been playing this so much. I've been talking to so many people. I can't remember if I asked you if you've played this before. This game's got me, like, completely got me. Also, the music just died. So now it's just us having a conversation. This game has got me, man. It's just completely got me. It's so good. It's so, and playing along with chat and just like saying, like, you know, like, if you guys haven't seen this game, you know, don't spoil anything if you have, but this is incredible. It's just too good. It's just too freaking good. Driving mad, super straight. Yeah, you know, I was wondering if that would be the case, right? If it would drive me nuts, because I'm like, it's a puzzle game. I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm gonna get stumped. I'm gonna be this and that, and like, not in the slightest, because of how well it's done. Because it's a roguelike, and it's just like, you know what? This is a roguelite. You're supposed to just sit here and go, I'm just gonna move on to the next day. I'll be back. I'll be able to get back here. Like, it's so good. Not trying to sell you on it. I'm just telling you like why I'm just like, you know, like this. So it's great stuff. It's great stuff. Oh man, having hallway doors always unlocked seems like the right play, but I have a lockpicking kit. I have 2 keys. If I find the breaker box, I can manipulate the security system. I'm gonna take the new room. I'm gonna take the showroom. I've never been in here before. Yeah, the fact that it's a roguelite is what really makes this game like so unique and creative. Like a puzzle that you are forced to not solve each and every day. Like you're forced to go and get new information. Incredible. I wasn't sure this would be a stream game for me, and my gosh, this is so different from anything I've done. Hi, Azure Kale. Hello, hello. Okay, we're in the showroom. I've never been in here before. So let's take a look at what's going on in here. Okay. Uh-huh. I thought you wrote Azure Cake, and I was so into that. Wait, so I can buy stuff on this side of the room? Oh, okay, have fun. Can I buy... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay. Wow. Okay. So this is the showroom, eh? Are all the items the same? Okay. Notes time. Notes time. Where's the bottom of our notes? We have our first day 12 notes here. All right. Showroom. This was discovered for the first time on day 12. Lots of ornate stuff like jewelry in a small room. Can buy. Like I am a fucking broke boy, Sean. Dude, you know the thing is, I started the day with this money. Well, I guess I'm at the beginning of the day, but holy shit. What's up, dude? Oh my gosh, this game's got me. Can buy okay. Moon pendant. For I'm doing parentheses the complete backwards way. Master key. For 80. This is absolutely like triggering even me. Emerald bracelet. This is extremely expensive. Holy shit. All right, and then ornate compass, for 50. And, you know, my goodness. Yeah, these are the kind of items you buy in code check. Yeah. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, if you call it a day, my gosh, I thought it was saying if you call upon its power. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. You can't even code check this. The moon pendant is the thing that we see in the pictures. The master key opens all normal doors. Okay. The emerald bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Great. And the ornate compass. While drafting, may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Yeah. Okay, I mean it's a new room. I can't do shit in it, but it's a new room. So that's sure the thing. All right. Well, kind of wish I had a different room now. All right, whatever, man. I'm gonna get the passageway here. All right. Let's go this way. Man, I just cannot get... fuck it. I'm gonna take the patio. Fuck it. I'm taking the patio. Alright. Yeah, I know. Alright. Any dig spots here? Are there never dig spots? There we go. A key, great. I'm just gonna, I was just taking it. I'm not like spreading stuff because I don't know if I'm gonna get more green rooms, so who knows. Here's a grill. I wish I could grill something. But we're on the patio now. And I can look out here, and I don't see much going on here. But I feel like there's more. I'm going to open this, and this is going to end up being... No, it won't be the garage, because the garage can only start from 4, I think. I don't think this will be the garage. No. Okay. I can get the locksmith, which... Have I ever had the locksmith before? If I haven't had the locksmith, I might consider the locksmith. I have. Buy key, special key. Okay. Keys for sale. It has a gem requirement, and I'm hemorrhaging gems. I could just take the parlor room and do the thing and get some gems back, and then just move on. I think I'll just do that. That seems weird, but I think I'm just gonna take the parlor room, and then just go ahead and we'll just go ahead and grab some things here. I just want to kind of extend the floor plan today and fill out like the entirety of the house if I can. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just look here before I start ragging my... Okay. The statement on the white box is true. So if that's true, there's a second wind-up key in this room. And this box and the white box are both empty. Okay. So... what if this is false? This is false. No, sorry. This is true, and this is true. So what if there is the statement on the white box is true, which means that there is a second wind-up key in this room, and this one is false because these boxes are both filled, and one of them has a second wind-up key, right? And one of them just has like shit in it. That would make sense, right? Because how else can this be true? Like, what else can be true? Like, these can both be empty, this would be true. And this would be, false, and which would mean this is false. There is also that. So wait, multiple things can be true here. Wait, is this a bad puzzle? I need big brains here to help me with this one. Is this a bad puzzle because multiple answers can be true? Unless there's only ever one wind-up key. Because true, and false, this works. Or true, false, and false, that also works. What does this say? The two are always empty. Okay, it's not a bad puzzle. Yeah. Okay, this box and the white box are both empty, so that means that's true. This is false, and this is false. So the blue box has something in it. Okay, not a bad puzzle. It's fine. Okay. It's just been so long since I read that. See, I checked myself. All right, where do I want to go now? I think I'm actually going to go back. Am I gonna go back? Maybe not. Not fun. Yeah, power chords. That's the way I think I am as well. I think that was just a me thing. Ugh, I'm gonna dead end myself. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna dead end myself. A rabbit's foot? Great chance of finding items. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's also me sometimes, power chords. I'm just like, well, I'm doing this to myself. I'm gonna go back. Part of me wants to buy stuff from the commissary, but I don't 100% remember what it all is. But I have the steps to like do this. So a sledgehammer is not bad. That'll just let us break into stuff. I can also just get the running shoes to run around, but I think we're okay. I think I'll just take the sledgehammer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is good so far. All right. So, I'm going to go this way. Laboratory. All right. The laboratory ain't bad. Yeah, we can do the laboratory. Why not? We can do a little bit of science here. And there's the key card. This is perfect because we can now, I'm going to go right back here and do this. We have the key card. We also have the lock picking, so we shouldn't get stuck anywhere. The key card system, we can do this and set the security level to now high. And hopefully see more key card doors. So, so that we have fewer locked doors because we just plain have the key card now, which is great. So that's really good. Okay. We can also go here. Vinage! Yay! Hi, Vinage. Immediately. Whoa. Whoa! Look at this. Vinage, look at this. Look at this, Vinage. Look what I got. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you find some trash while digging. Oh, there's ads. Okay, ads are going to run in a second. Friends, I'll pause in a moment. You know what? We're going to think about, well, I need to make this decision now. We're going to have ads in a second. Oh, man. I want to dig. I want to dig a whole bunch, but I haven't found the green rooms to do it. But I want to add one goal to my allowance, right? Like that we start permanently add goal to your allowance is huge, right? Like that's huge. You start every day with more money by doing something. I can just add one goal to my allowance. Or I can take a risk and hope that I find some dig spots and dig around. I think the odds of drafting a hallway from another hallway is going to be kind of hard. I'm going to log in the network real quick. I just want to check something really fast. Okay. All right. Chat, I'm going to pause 1 second. Exclamation point join if y'all want in. Well, I don't want people to get stuck with ads. Exclamation point join if you want in. We're also gonna have a gym battle. Join on in. Join on in. I don't know. Power chords. Oh man. Roz, that's so funny. I understand, Roz. I totally understand. No one make a phone call. Mom, I'm using the internet. Power chords, what would you do? Would I have a shovel? Would you take a chance at digging up trash? Would you just add 1 gold to your allowance right now that you start the day with 1 more gold? Or my current allowance? I don't think I get any money. I think I start the day with 0. I have a passageway, which is a hallway that I could put a hallway onto if I find a hallway, but I'm really tempted to try to just find diggy rooms. No, 1 gold isn't that much. I think we take the risk, right? I think we do a risk system. Right. I think I want to try to find dig spots. I want to try to find green rooms and dig stuff. And now this day has become, how do we get more money? Vinaj will return soon, TM. Heck yeah. Ramrod, how's your day going, bud? Eddie, how's your day going? How's everyone doing today? Shiny Queen. Yo, Shiny came in here. Hello, Shiny. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Maddie. Taylor, I found a little note you sent me saying enjoy your Hall of Fame. I have it in my table right there. I love y'all who come in and take a chance on the stream and hang out and shit. Thank you, everyone, by the way. Like, I know Ramrod takes a chance during the day. He might be busy, but he's hanging out here. Coming in from Ashley's. However you all found your ways here, I appreciate it. Working from home in a Snuggie. Man, since not having cable anymore as of like a few months ago, I forgot about Snuggies. What happened yesterday, Eddie? Do I know? Hi, P. Romer. Do I know what happened? Hold on a second. Am I just blanking? I should stretch a little bit, yeah. I have a smidge of a headache. Yo, what's up, Roy? Let's go shiny seasonals. Oh no, I didn't know that. No, I just looked back through chat history. I was like, did I miss something? I was like, okay, no, I don't know what happened. That sucks, dude. That's really fucking shitty. I'm sure you've been trying to diagnose like if it was possible to like fix it or something, but that's really shitty. That's really shitty. I'm sorry. Delayed reaction. The little guy held on. Seasonal still? Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and end after this one, friends. We'll have a gym battle. We only got 26 of us, so let's see how we do. Last call if you want in. We got to get back to blueprints. I think we're going to do the dig spots. All right, one exclamation point go to cheer on our competitors and also give us a nice little boost here. Brawly with Mian Xiao, Lucario Makahita versus Casey. Casey with that gorgeous, shiny seasonal Torterra, I might add, takes down Mian Xiao. Next up, Lucario defeats Casey. Now Lucario versus shiny Lucario, and the shiny wins. It is down to the little baby Makuhita versus Lucario and Psycho Snail. It takes out Lucario. Psycho Snail with the seasonal Porygon 2. Makuhita falls and we win, baby. Good job, everyone. 26 of us get a Hitmonchan, a surprisingly scarce Pokemon, and the Fighting Badge. Good job, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to know what we're at here. Friends, top of the hour, I would just like to say thank you all so much for being here. And if you are capable of leaving an extra tab open on YouTube, or if you're not subscribed over there, it helps immensely. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, everyone on Twitch. Everyone on YouTube, come join us on Twitch, by the way. It's great over here. All right. I didn't do anything. What we're going to do here is we're going to set up an experiment. We're going to, each time we find some trash while digging, we're going to permanently add 1 gold to our allowance. Okay. And we're going to hope. We're going to hope for the best. So, all right. Now we just need to find some diggy spots. Come on. Green room. Nope. You know what? I'll take the dark room here. Fine. Take the dark room. The room layout real quick. Boy, this fuse in here is really unreliable, huh? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Hey, everyone, raids in Yogis now. Okay. And fur walks in Yogis. Okay. Boiler room? Huge, dude. I need the office too, but you know what? Boiler room is so huge. I need the office. I really need the office. But I need this boiler room. I really need the boiler room. I've never had the boiler. I passed the office a million fucking times, and I'm so sad about that. But I need the boiler room. I've never seen it before, and I've always looked for it. Forget it. We're doing the boiler room. All right. It's gonna be crazy. What's up, Chongli? Yo. All right. Never been in here before. We gotta see how this shit works. Okay. What the fuck? Interesting. Hi, Casey. Hi, Victoria. Hi, hi, hi. It's amazing. I think I mentioned it quite. Thank you, Chongli. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I never would have known my hair was like this long or like this. So it's cool. It's actually really cool to know this. Interesting. All right. I think we already have a problem here, which is that we can't get over there. This might be an issue, but I'm going to figure out what this is here in a second. So let's just take a shot here real quick and see if we've turned this on. Is this powered? It sounds like it's powered. I don't know if it is though. All right, hold up a second. Boiler room. Day 12. Big puzzle room to open a door. Big puzzle room with multiple ways to get inside. Looks like you need access from multiple sides. A lot of switches to supply boiler power in different ways. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. I don't know if this is on or not. I have no idea. It sounds like it is, but I could be wrong. Push 3 up after 9. 9? No, it's not powered. So, I see. Okay. I thought it would be, but... So this machine needs power from the boiler room. The problem is... we don't know how to get that power here. This is doing something, and I have zero clue what it's doing. This, I can't get over there, so that doesn't help me, unfortunately. Which means I can't get up here. It looks like you need access from 2 different ways to do that. Which is unfortunate. That's good. That's good. But I can't, like, do this because I think... Maybe? Maybe I can do this, actually? Close? Close? Oh. Close? How'd you feel like you were playing Miss, eh? Okay, this is, I'm now thinking this is a self-contained puzzle. Which I'm okay with this. On. That turns that off. I can't use this elevator if I do that. Fuck, how does it look up top though? Right, because I don't need to use the elevator. I don't need to use the elevator. I think I'm cooking. Ayo? It's alive? Thanks for the alert, Caddis. Thanks to hydrate. Dude, I think we're good. Okay, hold on. Okay. Lots of switches supply the boiler room power in different ways. Can activate an elevator, open a gate, create a bridge to ultimately power boiler and direct the energy. I point the energy this way, right? Which is which way the laboratory is, and we can see it going that way. So this has got to be on now. This is on now. Press 9 before 3. What is happening? Yo! The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. I love it. Dude, that's so good. Okay. Holy shit, dude. All right. This is big. I gotta write notes. I don't even know what to do here. Okay. I think I still have to find a laboratory for that, but this is big. Okay. This unlocked the Black Bridge Grotto. Dude, thanks, Roz. That was a cool puzzle. What's up, Bean? How are you doing? Mad scientist StreamingFalcon. I'm just so like blown away right now. I'm like, that was a lot. Okay, the Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. I don't even know what that means. But this is just real big. So, can I do it here? Oh, man. I don't know. I might have to do it down there, but remote terminal access, sure. Office currently online. Would you like to connect to this terminal using a Blackbridge connection? Yes. Yep. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Power Cords, because I could just access this computer. I got what you meant. I didn't know what you meant. I got what you meant. Yeah. I've never been to the office. Run payroll, spread gold as a lot, run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Who's each, what? Spread gold in a safe. This office consists a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. And number of rooms currently active. Spreads gold now. Sure. Okay. Log into network. Terminal password is okay. So now we're gonna log into this network. Swan song. I hope this works. Well, currently switching will be access in the office. Oh, is it Gelly or Jelly? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the good luck. Pleasure to meet you. Okay. First one, hard G. Gelly, you're welcome. I have a lot of friends with unique names, and so like offline, you know, their names are unique, right? Like Anch. Anch's name, right? Everyone knows Anch is Anch, and people frequently call him Ankh, but it's like no, it's Anch, like anchovy, and it's his name. We should get it right? So Gelly, it is. It's a pleasure. All right, I'm just gonna log out. Man, I am. No wait. Yeah, no, I'm gonna log out. Hold up. Yeah. Where am I? Do I need to go through security? Get back? I don't necessarily. I'm going to though. Were there dig spots in the boiler room? I don't think so. $19 coins in a trunk. Cool. I don't think so. If there are 19 coins in here, where? You're telling me there's 19 coins in here? Where? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? And there's a trunk? I am tearing through steps right now, by the way. I probably actually need to consider being a little more conservative with my steps. I won't be, though. We need money in the place that costs a lot of money, please. Okay. All right. No, no, I want that so bad. I want the cloister so bad. Can't go in there. All right. Well, this sucks. Are those car keys? I have never wanted the garage more. I need to get back over there and make the garage now that I have the car keys. I'm gonna put the chapel here. Yeah, fuck you, chapel. All right. Right, I want to play basketball. Corner's always left unlocked. Sure. You just take tithings from God. I read hip hop. I read that as, did you take the thing from GDQ? And I was like, what? Yes, I did though. Yes. Yep. Gem requirements. I'm gonna take this one. Shit, what the fuck is it? Oh, is this a secret room? Hey, secret passage? Sure, I got really lucky with this one. Y'all know exactly what I'm doing. I'm picking a fucking green room here. Oh man, what's up, hip hop? How you doing? Sauce Turtle, yo, welcome in. Hi. Sauce Turtle, everyone. Pro Lurker. Awesome person. Thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy your upgrade to a hammer. Hi. My lockpicking kit sucks ass. All right. Come on, baby. What's the soil like over here? Come on, trash. I hope the soil is shit. Sauce Turtle, thank you for the 6 months. Really, that's freaking very, very kind of you. Thank you for continuing to do that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Poor soil, baby. This is poor garbage soil. These notes are sick, Kelly. Thank you. If you want to see them, legit, if you want to, you can see them anytime right there. That means a lot, though, Sauce Turtle. This is my job. So every person who supports, be it you just hang out here and lurk or you subscribe, means a fucking whole lot. So, thank you. I have 37 pages of notes right here, including this drawing on soil quality. This is bad soil. Oh, I hope we don't find a bunch of trash. Trash. Yeah, my allowance has been raised. Yeah. Oh, okay, a few old coins. Yeah, that's also trash. That's also trash, and we got money. Trash. Nothing of interest is buried here. That should be trash. Rather dirty coin. Is that not trash? Okay. A key. All right. 5 days. All right. All right. Already this experiment paid off. Ready for opening ceremonies? Yup. Trash lords. Trash lords. I think we actually got a permanent upgrade of 3 or something. Oh, it's allowance. That's what the A is. No, it was only 1. Okay, I thought it was more than 1 we got. Allowance. Dude, yes. All right, cool. We at least broke even. Unless. The pool is interesting. I don't think I care though. I will absolutely take the dining room. I need I do be needing some food here, so your mother game. I'll go back to that later. I've never been so excited for fucking trash. Damn, we are deep in here. Dinner's about to be served. Well, I don't know what the menu is, but we'll find out. You are more likely to find green rooms while drafting. I mean... fuck it. Sure. Alright. Dinner served. Take a picture of this just for posterity, although we did find what this was, so 3, 4, add old number 5 here. I'm going full on fucking Frank Reynolds here. I'm the trash man. Boy, if only I had a lever to put in this broken lever. Are there any trash big spots here? There sure are. You can turn off the water in here, but I don't know what it gets you. A brick. Oh no, a brick. An overnight turnip should be. Oh, nice. The allowance has been raised. That was also trash, I guess. No, it wasn't. No. It was just from the last thing. It was saying the allowance was raised. It just the note was like laggy. Okay. Does this meat give me more to eat if I have the gym or something like that? If you have a showroom, an additional 10 steps if I have a showroom, don't fucking mind if I do. Baby, we're at 59 steps now? Oh, we are back in business. Dude, this is a day. Do I have 8D? Oh, man. Can I say I missed a thing? Only if you saw that I missed a thing and not it was like I metagame this and I know from another like thing. I'd say that's fair, right? That's pretty fair. It was like, oh dude, like you were just like looking at a piece of paper on a table and you like missed it. Like, that's, like, totally fair. I'm like, oh, did I shit? Or, like, dude, there was a dig spot there, you know? Literal items sitting in the green room right in front of your face? Totally fair. The fuck did I skip? And also, I will thank you for telling me that. What did I skip? Holy shit. Thank you, Lo. Yeah, power cord. This is what you've been doing, right? Yeah. Well, I had no idea that was a thing. Cool. I feel so overwhelmed. Hello. I feel so just fucking like overwhelmed right now, and just so much happening. I can pick a lock. Incredible. You know what? I'll put the aquarium here. I'll just go ahead and put the aquarium here. This will count as a green room and all that other shit. So. I watered my gems. I think I just peed on the ground. Hey, there's a dig spot. And there's also, is that a broken lever? Was there not a lever in the green room? Oh, man. I want that so bad. I want this so bad, but I can't take it. We don't need the corridor anymore. We just bypass it if I get the conference room, right? All right. Yeah, right, Eddie? I wasn't thinking about that. Man, I wish I had spread gold here. Wish I had this now when I spread gold. All covers notes and place them in the office safe. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, how good will get here today? Oh wait, which piece of which article of what is it? Oh shit! That's fucking cool. Hip hop. That's fucking really cool. Refers to office safe. So, okay, that's referring to the office safe. Note on table says to take all conference, yo, what's up my ass on backwards? Room notes and put them in the office safe. That's good to know. I gotta read what you wrote there, but I gotta sneeze. This is my first time watching anyone other than myself play this. It is very interesting. I now desperately, I desperately want to watch other people play this now. Now that I've been playing it, like I really want to watch you play it. Because I've seen people play it before, but it didn't mean as much to me. Now, it's gonna mean more to me. Like if I watch people play this. Well, we're not gonna get every room in the house unless I redraw the floor plans here. Which I don't really care about, honestly. I don't know if that even is a thing. But I can go ahead and take the billiard room. If I redraw the rooms, part of the problem becomes I don't know if I can go through some of those rooms. At least the billiard room gives me a way to continue. Unless I get some sort of big hallway here, like a big 4-way room. It's a risk. I could try to do that and get a big 4-way room. I have gems. Tough though. It's tough though. It's a bit of a risk. I could redraw the floor plans. And try to get like a big hallway. So I can also go left. That means I would also be able to go left. Ooh, this is tough. Redraw this. The billiards room. I'll take the billiards room. Anything on the table here? No. Alright. Let's do math. Math time. 0 plus 15 is 15. 0 plus 20 is 20. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. Okay, 0 plus 11 is 11. 11 minus 3 is 8. 8 times 1 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 0 plus 1 is 1, plus 19 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40. Nope, sorry. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7 is 4. 2 keys, not what I was looking for. I was looking for gems. Okay. I was fucking worried that I would get the cloister here and I wouldn't have a gem. Redraw. Dead, dude. Absolutely dead. Bad. So the aquarium has to be it. I don't want to spend a gem. I can go buy gems. There's something with the computer. You know what? There's something where, like, here's the running sneakers, which is great. There's something like we were going to get money. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm glad I remembered this. Go buy gems. Payroll issue for the week of 11/15. Amount 10 gold. Okay. I can go buy gems and run through the house. Right? So that's a big thing. I forgot that I issued myself payroll, which means I can go buy gems. So I take this room for gem to be able to go buy a pack of gems. I could also go and buy the moon necklace in the showroom, which would let me keep 2 items tomorrow. So, gold balloons. Aquarium or boss yam. What's up, Gelly? Payroll? Ah, okay. Is that what you're wondering about? Yeah. So I used the office computer to send myself payroll. I gotta go all the way back here. I hope you are 2 power cords. I'm gonna need your sage advice here. I'm going to go all the way back. Oh, this counts? Cool. Power cords come back. You can blame it all on... Oh, there we go. More money. On me. 11 coins and a trunk still around. Now we got the running shoes, so maybe this will help us. Okay. I can buy a set of gems. Key to the secret garden? Yeah, let's fucking go. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. You call it over in the moon pendant. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 of the items in your inventory. My gosh. Okay. Buy a watering can. I got so much fucking money now, dude. All right. What was I looking to do? I lost 2 steps for basketball. I lost some money. I go over here. Now up here. Over here. Through here. I want to go up here for a reason. I have a broken lever. What does this do? I do. We're like 3 rooms away from that. I've never wanted anything more than my life. Come on, door that goes left. I have everything set up for this. Special key will lead me to the secret garden. I don't care though. I don't know what the secret garden looks like. I saw a picture of it once. I saw a picture of it once in a book. I don't remember what it looked like. I swear I saw a picture of it. I think it's fine. It looks like... Okay. It looks like it has 3 exits. Which would mean I can't go up, but I could go left. And I could just see the secret garden. Right? Oh, never mind. Doesn't even work. Never mind. Okay, that doesn't even work. Alright, we're just gonna use the key. I need to be able to go left. I need to be able to go left. Okay, I'm glad I saved the pool. Pool, sure. Okay. Sweet, we have an access key. We can go in there. It doesn't matter anyway. We have all the keys in the fucking world. Okay. When I open this door, I need the door to let me go to the right. And if I can go to the right, we can access that antechamber door that we've now opened. So I don't have a reroll. I have all the gems and money and shit in the fucking world. I just need a door that points me to the right. Yeah. That'll fucking do it. That'll fucking do it. Guest bedroom, no. Boudoir, no. But the kitchen that we saved earlier... Oh, man. It does. It does deny, folks. We will not be denied. It's open. It's open. It's fucking open. It's open. It's open. Oh my gosh. I got money too, by the way. We can buy a club sandwich. I don't fucking know. We got +5 for every red room in your house. Wait, hold on. That's a better value. I'm gonna turn on this faucet. That's what this does? Hold on, wait. Bigger discovery. Kitchen. Oh my gosh. The faucet refills the watering can that we found in the greenhouse. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Well, there you go. Watering can. That's his. I just like turning on the faucet. I'm to my tomato soup. Dude. It's open. This is exciting. We can actually get in there. I don't know what this is going to do. I don't know if we, and also, I don't know if this matters or not, but I have like a secret room key. I have a secret garden key. I have, so all of these doors were locked. The antechamber is completely closed, and it says that you need levers and such to go in there. But I found a broken lever. I ran over to the greenhouse. I pulled the lever on the wall, and the lever opened up this door. So now it's open. I'm so like nervous to run in here. I like don't want to run in here. Is that the basement key? That looks like the basement key. That looks like the basement key. Just fill the basement! To continue up, you must go down. Okay. Guys, we got to the antechamber. We got in. We fucking got in. All right, I'm putting it. Day 12, antechamber. Antechamber. Day 12. Big white room. North door has a moon on it. Gave us the basement key that I just fucking flooded. I'm in. Note. And a note that says, to continue up, you must go down. I have a picture of this note. Put it on the board. I'm just leaving it. I'm leaving it fucking huge. I'm gonna stay this big. All right. Cool. All right. I'm wearing the moon necklace. I'm wearing the moon necklace. Let me in. Let me in. Can you drain the basement? No, because I don't have any more rooms left to try to get the pump room. I just flooded the basement yesterday. I had the basement unflooded. I'll tell you how long it's been too, because I can absolutely tell you. Since day 4, and then on day 11, I reflooded it to drain the reservoir because I wanted to see what that does, because I found the reservoir. Okay. There's nothing I can do right here. But this is the antechamber. Fucking cool, dude. I'm not done though. I'm not done with this day. There's more to this day I have to do. So but I gotta pause. I gotta pause right now, friends. I snoozed ads. Yeah, P. Romer, because I have a necklace that has it on there. A lady in a picture is wearing one. It's all over the place. Friends, I don't play during ads. All of our new friends here, like Gelly and such. I don't play during ads. I don't want anyone to miss out on gameplay because they're stuck in ads. I have to run ads. You know, Twitch makes us run 3 minutes of ads per hour. So I just do them in one chunk at the top of the hour. Usually I'll take that time to just stretch or go get something to eat or something, right? Gelly, welcome to the game. We play our in-stream Pokemon catching game. Think about like the Pokemon community game, except that this game was custom made for my stream and our friend Yogi Icebear's stream by our friends Alex and Monkey Jesus. We have a website, our Pokédex here, made by our friend Forador. And you catch Pokemon, you can trade them, you can duel them, you can gift them. There's a full shiny dex, it goes up to Gen 5. There's seasonals you'll see. Twitch cracking that out, I know, right? Twitch on us, just absolutely riding us for ads, right? Ramrod's in, there you go. And yeah, so there you go. We catch Pokemon. Right there, we didn't catch that because we unfortunately failed. But you can see underneath the APOM, there's like a life bar ticking down. Ramrod, enjoy your starter, a Turtwig. Gelly, enjoy your starter, a Hoot Hoot. Compliments from Alex's own stash herself. And then life bar ticks down the more people join in. And if you're ever stuck in those ads, the bot posing as me, it'll say StreamingFalcon, will tell you whether or not we caught something, so you're not gonna miss anything. We'll be back in 3 quick minutes, friends. And let's go. Oh man. Oh, I just got the antechamber. I just got the antechamber. Oh man. This is good. This is fun. This is exciting. I'm so stoked. What a productive day. Yogi, I'm in the antechamber. It's a good day. You think Sunflower is cute? It's so happy. It's very Plants vs. Zombies. Whenever I got a Sunflora and Kaizo, I'd name it PVZ. No, we're not catching anything today, man. Jeez. I'm just checking something real quick. Yo, Zesty. This is good stuff, dude. I actually have a kind of fun, exciting news for you all. So it's not like you're all finding out. Only like a couple people know because it's a brand new thing. But hopefully this is good. I just caught a shiny Chinchou. Hello. Sure. Not rigged. Moose, I don't. Oh, Moose. Wait, it's 350. Moose, did you have your appointment already? Rig this. Dumper of sorts. I'm waiting in the lobby. Gotcha. Moose, that means I can tell you something very cool. We are standing in, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna show you. We're standing in the antechamber. Like, we're in secret. Yeah, I'll explain it to you all later. I'll explain it to you all out, but have a great appointment. Oh my gosh, antechamber on a Friday night. Oh man. Bait or rock. So friends, this is the Safari Zone. Remember in the Safari Zone you have to throw bait or rock at a Pokemon to try to lure them in so you can catch them with the Safari Ball? You just choose exclamation point bait or exclamation point rot, or B or R also works. And whichever you choose, if you choose correctly what the computer chooses, it's totally random, it's 50-50. You get a Pokemon. Antechamber, A-N-T-E, so the room before. Congratulations, baiters. Of the 29 of you in here, 18 of you chose bait and got a superior. Where's our Friday night, Falcon? Hang on. I got you. Hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Here we go. I told you all I have some potentially good news. So you're all finding out like pretty much first with like there's like one person outside his house that doesn't know yet. So Crystal just got a new job offer today. Oh, Moose, I there was a note on the table. The note on the table said in order to go up, you have to go down first or something like that. So she ante on my chamber until I go down so I can get up or something like that. I don't really know. Yeah, so Crystal just got offered a new job today, which is exciting. For any of you who were tracking the saga of Crystal's job, it's miserable and it's been making her life miserable for the last 4 months or something like that, or 3 months, 3.5 months. And this is also her first job in like 6 years. We'll workshop it. It'll come out better on the other side. So she's been absolutely miserable. I mean, Hellion, you hear how fucking tired as she is like every night at a raid, which isn't like her. She hasn't been able to do anything for herself. And she's like, and I'm doing this for what? I'm like, for money. And she goes, yeah, and I fucking hate it, right? So she got offered a job, work from home, with like a 3-month probation, and then there's like a shit ton of freedom afterwards. The only thing she has to do is do a bunch of onboarding, which I think involves a drug test. Yeah, but it should be fine. So there you go. Happy Friday night, everyone. Yeah. So there you go. Very, very cool. I'm so excited for her. So horrendously awesome. But here we are, everyone. Antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. All right. We have to go to the basement. Right here was a basement key. We have to go to the basement, which I just flooded yesterday. I just fucking flooded it, but there may be another way in, so we'll find out. I'm gonna see because I have 44 steps. Thanks, Eddie. Thank you. Yeah, I'm extremely happy for her. So that'll be good for all of us. There we go. She ante on my chamber until I flood my basement. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, everyone. I saw everyone to your typing, by the way. Thank you so much. Like, where was everyone? I was telling you all, and I saw hip hop, Blood Moon, Varlden, P Romer, heck yeah, Junebug, Moose, Hellion, Sesau, Ramrod, Eddie, Varlden. Thank you all very, very, very much. So, all right. This is it. This concludes our day. This is all we can do. But look at my fucking inventory, dude. Like, look at this shit, dude. There's so much going on here. I do too, Cecil. I really, really do. I am going to invest in a banana. Yes, people are, Crystal's one of my partners here. There's me, there's Crystal, and there's Noel. Noel's late StreamingFalcon. Is a banana. How much did it cost? 10 gold coins? Me, late StreamingFalcon, That's Games. That's Games is Crystal. Late StreamingFalcon's Noel. Yeah. So she should be doing an online job. Because she is a medical coder, and there's zero reason why she shouldn't be working from home. So, because that job can be done completely remotely. So, yeah, and also she's not really doing medical coding right now. She's doing mostly billing. She's also a biller, but she hates billing because billing is working for the man. So she really wants to be doing medical coding, and she's going to get to do that. So my first time glimpsing the aquarium. Moose, I would run back if I wasn't worried about my steps right now, and I would show it to you. This was an enormous day. I'm a little concerned about my steps right now because I want to go outside and I don't know if I need to go outside or not, so. I'll get the aquarium again because the aquarium is such a good room because it counts for every room. It's such a good room. All right, we need to go outside here. And I need to figure out if I can go in this downstairs area or like what happened. So let's see here. Can I do this? I don't think it's here. I think it's like over there, which I think means I can't get in, or it might be up top. It might be up top. Damn the man, save the empire. Which empire? Ottoman Empire sounds cool. It sounds like they have a lot of footrest. I could definitely go for kicking my feet up right now. This is gonna be like a verdant house because there's so many green rooms in it. Can I go in here? This is where I can go in. Well. Notes time. Notes time. Black Bridge Grotto. Day 12. Big supercomputer room. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what this is, dude. What the fuck is this? Note on wall says I, and then has a vertical message. I Okay. Right, I see. This is just a computer, right? Blackbridge. Blackbridge Network Administrator Control. Admin key. Admin not found. Okay. Sure does. Hi, Ducky. Sure does look important, doesn't it? This is always open. I can always come in here, so clearly something's going on. Ducky, we're having an incredibly productive day right now. Gosh, I spelled that wrong. Blue Prince. Red Prince. Red Prince. I think it's a number. I wonder if this has something to do with it. Yeah, kind of. It feels that way. It feels that way, Ducky. 1100. I mean, could this just be it? Could this just be it? Like, could it just be 1100? Like, I'm trying to think if there's any hints that we've gotten that would lead us to this admin key. And I don't think so. Like, I don't think there's anything that we've learned that indicates what this is. No, Drac, I'm not going to play it again until next week. I decided that, the controller I'm using just like kind of wears out my thumb a little bit, makes it a little bit tired. But also, if I was going to play it today, I probably wouldn't finish it today, and then we'd be waiting over the weekend. So I think it just makes more sense to do it Tuesday and Monday and Tuesday. A small, oh man, yeah, right. I'm using an SNES controller. It's not really broken in. One hundred is 4. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll have to figure out what the heck this is. Okay. So, alright. Admin, okay, sorry. Pedestal in center with a microchip. Nice, Moose. Good luck. Have a good appointment. Let us know how you do, friendo. Microchip. Looks to fit 3 microchips. Looks to fit 3 microchips. So 2 are missing. Make a pattern of circles that matches circles on a vault door in the room. Admin computer needs an admin passcode. What do they ask for? I know my notes are slow. I'm just asking what it's asking for. Is it a passcode? Blackbridge. Okay. Admin computer for Blackbridge network administrator controls. Needs an admin key. Okay, but this is permanently open. So, yeah. I don't know, man. We don't have this. I'm not brute forcing this. All right. Well, we're here. We're here. I can't open this unless we have all what it looks like is we need all the microchips. So I'm gonna take this and see what happens. I don't know, man. This is a really good day though. So we found this. We unlocked this. This wasn't unlocked. Now this is unlocked. Which is absolutely huge. We got into the antechamber. Actually fucking into it, which is big. We have the secret garden key. But the secret garden is not... We haven't found the secret garden or where that is yet or how to get into it. And it doesn't necessarily look like it's something that we can do over here or anything. So we're making incredible progress, just like really crazy progress here. There we go. Just go ahead and do that too, which I can go ahead and put in our notes real quick if we want, just so we have it down. The soil survey. There. And yeah. I don't know, man. It's a really good day. I don't think there's much else to do out here, and I don't think there's ever really any I don't think there's anything really ever to do out here. At least not that I found. I haven't found anything to do. The tree, oh, our running shoes are helping in a big way. I don't think there's any way to get down there. No. We already dug this up. I'm still wondering if there's something else to do because of how much shit we have. I don't know. I don't know. Man, I wish I had found the garage because I have the car keys, but maybe I'll actually get to keep the car keys. I don't know. I'm gonna get to keep 2 items, so I'll have to see if it lets me pick or not, which I don't think it lets me pick. What was what, P-Romer? Sorry. Oh, there is. So the soil sample chart is very, very cool. I can show you it. The soil sample chart shows you all of the rooms in the house. There's only going to be like really good soil here on the sides of the house. And so if you put green rooms on the sides in specific places, like in the darker brown places for rich soil, you'll have better stuff in the ground versus in the poorer soil places. It's a good chart. It's really handy if you're going for a lot of green rooms. Yeah. Really, really helpful for that. Okay. Man, I really wish I had the keys for the car. And I'll need the pump room, and I can't get down to the reservoir unless I find the tomb again. If I find the tomb, that might be as good as finding the pump room, potentially. So there's that. This day all started with the with that, huh? With the tool shed. Oh yeah. You got any questions? Always ask. I'm happy to. I don't know what I've explained and haven't. All right, I'm gonna live in my tool shed here. All right. I think that's it. We can't go anywhere else. We got everything we needed. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna click it right here. Call it a day. This is a ridiculous day. This is like just a nuts day. I'm gonna put this in live stream chat right now. Blueprints day 12 part 1. What a ridiculous day this was. Call it a day. Yep. I hate doing this by inventory, but I'm calling it a day. Garden shopping. I said a verdant mansion. Garden shopping center. That's so funny. 4 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. That's very funny. 2 new rooms. What were the new rooms? Because I knew we had. I thought we had more than 2 new rooms. Is why I'm saying that. The showroom. Post this here. Blueprints day 12 part 2. The showroom was new. The boiler room was new. Was that it? I mean, I guess the antechamber isn't a new room. We know it's there. Yeah. I can't believe there's only 2 new rooms. 116 steps taken. 17 items found. Reached rank 9. There we go. Cool, man. Really cool. Oh man, that's only one day, dude. We got all stream for this. I'm just like admiring what we've done. Whew. All right, so when we start the next day, we're gonna see, well, I guess we're gonna keep 2 items. We'll see what those are. I'm gonna immediately, if, I don't know. We just have to see what it is. We just have to see what it is. That's it. So let's go ahead and save and continue. Just go right into it, man. A new day. Gosh dang, that was so much stuff. I hate seeing that fountain filled up. I hate seeing it filled up. What time is it? Where's the clock? So we start every day at 8 a.m., huh? All right, what items do I have? The secret garden key and the magnifying glass. Finding it won't be easy. Okay. Cool. I just realized we don't keep the basement key, huh? Wow. Wow. That's... Wait a second. First time, good morning. It's come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the install each morning. If there is anything else you require, please don't hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Ann Babbage, house manager. Sure. I mean, I don't really think it's necessarily a no we have to take, but it is going to be a unique thing. Probably that won't be here anymore. I'm not sure. Okay. Neat. Well, okay. But now we know it's there. I can't believe I, ugh. Yeah. 2 gold. I can't believe that. Yeah, the basement's still flooded because I had flooded it. We have to unflood it ourselves. So it's this. Make a wish. Oh. I don't know what that does. It was hard getting back there. It was super hard getting back there. All right. Well, we'll just have to make it work. Okay. Well, here's the tomb I was looking for. Well, I made a wish. I did. Should I go into the tomb now? Maybe not. Am I going to? Yup. Time to and look at this. Orinda, Aries. All right. Shoot, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, I'm trying to take a screenshot of this. Okay. Well, I can finally investigate that, which is nice. And I can put that screenshot with the other stamps, which will go into my stamp book. So that's all nice. I have a little stamp collection here. This was a nice letter, and I don't know if I should take screenshots of it. I'm not going to. I can always come back here. All right. No, I don't have a shovel. Well, a shovel would have been nice, but who cares? I just wanted to get in here so I can see stuff. So I needed a tomb, and this is why I drained the reservoir, is because I wanted to get down here in the tomb. So we're gonna go down here, and then we get to go back here. It's closed right now, but that's no problem, because now we can take pictures of the map and put this all together. Putting this map together may be a thing. We'll certainly see. I have no idea if it will or not, but like, this map may help us. That's right, Cesau, you did. Pull that and the door opens. Cesau, I'm gonna find it right here. Don't stress yourself if you can't find it, because I should be able to find it right here. I was legit gonna refer back to this clip if I didn't find this tomb again, though. If I found another way in here. That's still that way, because we did that. Here it is. I was pretty sure I was going to find this over here. Well, there's the clip. There it is. When Google removes Google Docs, now I have the clip forever too. I can actually just like resize this to fit together. Anyway. Okay. This is the torch room, I would guess, is what it's called. This looks to be the torch room. We have to find our way into the reservoir, which I think should be over here. I cannot go here because this is flooded. This is the basement. It's flooded. This is another way in. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need the pump room in the house while this is happening to figure this out. Because there's a staircase there, which is great and all, but what does that do for me? If I can't go across here, I can't do anything, right? That looks like it leads around to... Let me orient myself here real quick. That leads around to the mining room. So in order to do that, I must have to go to the mining room to do it. I must have to be able to go through here, but I can't go through here this way. It's got to be that door. Yeah, another entrance. I think it's like that door over there. Or like over there. Maybe room 47 is over there. So... Yeah. I think step one is, I think that's the other side of the reservoir. I think step one is go to the antechamber, unflood the basement, go to the antechamber, get the basement key, and come down here. Or if I find the basement key today, I can come through the tomb. I think that's like step one. Is just do that. No, I still have to unflood the basement. It doesn't matter. I have to, because the basement's just flooded. I have to unflood it regardless. It doesn't matter. So, okay. It doesn't matter because I can't get in the basement anyway over there. It's still flooded. So I have to. Yeah. Okay. We have to find the pump room. That's all there is to it. All right. Left or middle, friends? Left, well, left, right, or middle. We went right last time, but we can still do left, right, or middle. Let's go ahead and do a poll for this. Left, right, or middle? Which way do we start our day? Left, middle, right. You got 1 minute to vote on this poll. Left, middle, or right. Which way do you choose? Oh, dang. So we just got to put everything together. It seems like now I kind of just want to like burn days. To just get to the antechamber, get the basement key, get the pump room. Like, do I just want to ham fist my way to pump room and antechamber? And furthermore, is the antechamber just open now? Or do I have to find the handle? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. We're gonna go left, everybody. Yeah, you think I have to do it again? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I had a cracked day that led me to all of that, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Oh, I don't have a gem. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I try the reading nook? I'll take the reading nook. Got my magnifying glass, though I'm not 100% sure what I need it for right now. I do love a library, and I want a library to take out another book, but you know what? I'll take the den here. I'll just keep going up the side with more entrances. Okay. Ooh, secret passage. Nice. You know what? We can take the pantry here. Right. Yeah, probably Varlden. Probably. Yeah. It's a lot of steps. Ooh, I really want this. I want that a lot, but I don't have the gems for it. The drawing room I could just take, and we'll be able to get a gem in here, which is nice. So, yeah. And we can redraw rooms, but we don't necessarily need to. I probably should have kept the drawing room now that I think about it, but that's okay. I want the garage. I just like the garage. Let's take the garage. Maybe we find the keys. The garage has no power, so we'll have to power this if we want. This is another thing that potentially will have something for us that we can do. So I'm just leaving this as an option by taking it. Is that we can potentially do the take the car or something. If we find the car keys and we find the fuse box to open the garage. Okay. No. Only if it were a trunk. If it were a trunk, we could. Let's redraw our floor plans. Try to find some sort of hallway. The parlor works. The parlor works here. Okay. Take the wind up key. Ooh, an apple. Sure. Okay. I don't want to get too far down here. This box is the white box. That's false. This box, that's false. That means whatever this is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Yippee. Okay. Let's do one more room here. Passageway is nice. I'll take the corridor. No, I'll take the bedroom. We'll take the bedroom. The bedroom is a free steppy room. We just plain get to take steps in here. Man, I really feel like this is gonna have some sort of like secret in it, but let's see one. Hey, money. Like money. You notice the G and the D looks like a moon. Yeah. Kind of does. Well, this is also the room with this person who has the moon pendant. Who I kind of think. No, actually, I don't think that is. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I had a theory, but it left me. I'm going to... Security's pretty nice. That means we can start up an experiment. Let's go into security. We can remote access. We can use the network to remote access into another computer and start an experiment up. So this is good. All right. Hacker mans. Okay, first we can view the inventory. There's apparently a fruit and 9 coins left over somewhere. Interesting. The key card system we have to make sure is set to set security level. Nope, change to offline mode to unlocked. So if in case the security card system goes offline, we can unlock all the doors. You know what? I'm setting this to high. No, I'm not. I take it back. Okay. Hacker man's ant. And then we want to log into another terminal. And start an experiment over at the laboratory. We just plain get to do this, so this is nice. Remote terminal access. Yep, view active terminals. We are going to connect to the laboratory. Yep. Okay. We're gonna set up an experiment. What is the pause experiment? There no current. Okay, yeah. Let's want to make sure. Experiment setup. Okay. Let's set it up. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, add 3 aquariums. You're gonna gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Next time you open a locked door, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Unlock or bypass a security door. Um. I don't know, man. That sounds fine. Every time we unlock or bypass a security door, gain a key, a gem, or a die. Why not, right? Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can keep on moving through the house. I would like to go backwards, though. I think going backwards is a good thing. Can I actually, like, look at this now? It says, oh, you can actually see it scratched out saying Swan Song, which is nice. Cool. Apparently there's a piece of fruit somewhere in the house that I missed somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. Okay. The workshop is neat. I do, you know what? I'm not going to complain about the workshop. I'll take it. We'll see if we find anything cool in here. Sometime I think there's just an item lying in here. There's the handle. The lever again, rather. This is A. Crack. This is an A. Right. Okay. This makes sense. So whenever you put a workshop there, you get a free answer to the big meta puzzle that is the paintings, which is neat. Okay, we got a broken lever. I don't think we can actually craft anything, but we can try. All we have is a magnifying glass and a broken lever. Can't craft anything. All right. With any luck here, we get some sort of hallway to lead us through the house. This is not a hallway, but we do need the pool. So we're going to take the pool. Okay. Good. Now we can go this way. We need the pump room at some point. I could take the closet. I can bypass this. This is tough. This is tough, friends. I think I want to... I don't know. Ashley, thanks for the pack. Hi, Jinja. Jinja, I'm never leaving Tema 2. Take the spare room. I want to find my way back to the beginning of the house and just make a network here. Green rooms don't cost anything to draft. That's great and all, but... ugh. I gotta take the chapel. Fucking tithes. Alright. Conservatory. Well, that's good. But I can't take it. So that sucks. Darn. What's our items? A key and a sledgehammer. Darn. Alright. I need the utility closet. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. The garage door needs to be on. The gymnasium needs to be off. The keycard system needs to be off. And the dark room needs to be off. But I'm going to turn it back on. Alright. Perfect. I don't know what this is. I still have zero clue what that is. Keycard off, gymnasium off, garage on. Okay, well, we paid a bunch of money for this, but we get through now. Alright. Hemorrhaging steps. Okay. It says something like vac indicator. There's a secret to that, but I need the office in order to do that secret. Cass, thanks for the hydrate. All right. Yeah. It's a rough day. This is a rough day. Locker room spreads keys throughout the house, which is great. Here's the pump room, which is what I needed. So, this was the most important room for me to find. Right here was the pump room. Because I don't know what I'm doing with the reservoir. So, buy all my money. The church owns all my earthly possessions now. The pump room's the most important room for me to have found. Gosh. I'm thinking now. I'm just like heavy thinking. I don't know what level I need the I don't know what level I need the reservoir to be at. I have no idea. I don't know how much water I need to put in there. There's a key card. Of course a fucking key card would be in here. Why wouldn't it be in here, man? Why wouldn't it? I need some use special keys. Okay. I bet the secret garden just has to be on the outside. I bet that's what it is. Well. All right, friends, we're gonna figure out what this room does after ads. I don't know what this room does. I did power cords. I did get the antechamber. Why do I get gifted so many booba streams? Do people think it's funny because my name has sexy in it? I think maybe. It might be that. Oh man. All right. Second chance at an axe today, everyone. X-Page point join if you want in. Gosh. Saxy crippled bastard. I like it. Guys, I'm gonna grab something real quick. What's up, Broby? I'm gonna grab something real fast. I'm gonna just grab a quick bite because I'm really hungry right now. I got the antechamber power cords. Power cords, are you back? I can catch you up on everything. This game is way too good, P. Romer. What's up, Grey Dragon? I want to see everyone playing this. Man, we've got so much good stuff happening in this damn game. It's ridiculous. I also have Taco Bell. What's up, Alice Kazam? Hey. We did the priority of find the pump room, but now I'm a little bit lost from there. I'm trying to think of where to go next. Hey, Mr. J. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If Booba stream were your thing, hooray, but if it's not entertaining, it's not entertaining. My day's been great. 2 birthdays in Dangle stream today. Also, in my World of Warcraft world, we also have 2 birthdays, which is pretty funny. Everyone's born on 7/11. Hmm. Is it really your brother's birthday? Happy birthday, dear brother. That's really funny. It's free Slurpee day, by the way. I think. It's your birthday in 10 days. That's funny, people. How do you get a free Slurpee? You just walk in. That's nice. Okay. That's easy. Welcome back, everyone. Hi. Alright. We're in the secret garden. What do? Where's that pump I saw? Oh, here it is. That's north. Most of the secret had been removed from the directed pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of emerging fruit trees, served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. You never know. Fuck me, dude. That's so funny. All right. What is this? What is up with this place? Secret garden. Day 13. Oh man. Hi, Ashley. Lots of Mora. What? Oh man, it's so funny guys. I was telling Ashley, I always like just did a little thing where I would go like, what? Like, you know, so it's just like in reaction to things, I'd see something and it was just like super puzzle. I'd be like, what? Like that. But now when I do that in my head, I can't unhear, hi mommy. What? Like I just can't fucking unhear it. What is this? What is this? What? Why, dude? Mora High, probably Mora High fruit trees. No, lots of fruit trees. Fruit trees. There's a crescent moon stone shrine at the top. There's a weather vane looking compass thing that is controlled with a wheel. The wheel sets the bottom biggest arrow to north, east, west, south. Party kid, thanks for 50 bits. Puzzle? Oh, 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 oh. There's another one over here. I accidentally solved it. It's a fucking lever. It's a lever! Son of a bitch. Pull the lever, wrong lever. Fuck. Okay. Well, this is unhelpful. I can't fucking get, there's no way I can fucking get there, man. All right. I can't fucking get there today. There's no fucking way. Buonasera, Quartz. How you doing today? How's it going? I smell a pattern. We're fucking getting all this shit now, though. I mean, there's a bunch of fruit in the house, so maybe. This is locked, you piece of shit? Fucking lock me? I mean, I might as well just take the storeroom at this point. Sure. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, guys! I was supposed to be reminded early and often. Guys, 1 hour, 1 minute, and 32 seconds from now, Ashley is going to be going live for a special Friday stream. 6 to 9, just a little something, with a little Zelda-thon. If you've never seen Zelda 2 before, now you've got a chance to go see one of the most unique games, I think, of all time. Speaking of unique games, as we play Blue Prince. And if you have seen it before, watch Ashley play it, because it's going to be a damn good time. Alright, well, where am I going here? I have a problem here. I don't know what I want to unlock. We'll skip that. Sure. If somehow I could make my way to the fucking antechamber, it would be ridiculous. It would be ridiculous. I don't think I can, but I don't know. 1 times 6 times 2 is just 12. 20, 30 minus 18, 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is just 1. Hey, what's up, Dawn? Now I wish I had it. Man, this game's got fucking jokes, dude. I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna be going backwards. Let's add another star. What do we got? Give me all the food, baby. Nope. Don't give me an archive, please. Dude, all the keys I've got to be burning here. Wow. Oh, look, it's an archive. Sure. Well. Don't give me archives. Archives! Fuck. Okay. Keycard door is just open. I have to take whatever this is. This actually might just dead end us. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Has 7 locked doors. 7. Gosh damn, dude. Are you absolutely... Gosh damn it, dude. Of the doors hides a lever that opens, my gosh, the right antechamber door. We have opened all the doors now. That's so funny. That's so funny. I can't believe that shit. That's nuts, dude. I need food. I need food really bad. Oh. This. Oh. Yeah. I can request a book now. I'm gonna take this one. I know there's food around the house. Hmm. The literal worst room we could have gotten. Hi, Mark. The literal worst room we could have gotten. Mark, I just done fucked myself. Damn. What's up, buddy? I fucked myself. Damn, dude. Mark, I hope you're having a good day today. I have Taco Bell, so I'm having a pretty nice day. I don't have any more Taco Bell, though. That was it. So now I'm not having a good day. Man. Okay. Food has been spread around the house. The only thing I can hope for is that when I run around the house here, I find a bunch of food. That's the only thing I can hope for here. I just need to keep finding food around the house. What I get? Taco Bell has crispy chicken stuff now. And they had a crispy chicken burrito, and the crispy chicken burrito was on sale yesterday. Instead of like being like, I think it's like nearly $7, it was like $6.40 or something, because not $6.40, sorry, it was $2.40. And it was pretty much because McDonald's just brought back snack wraps yesterday. And Taco Bell wanted to let everyone know that they have better snack wraps than McDonald's. And they're not wrong. So. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're not world beating, but they're basically snack wraps that are higher quality. So. I can get to the basement, but won't really help me, unfortunately. I don't have the key anymore, but I did unlock the way to get to the basement by going through the pump room. So we did get the way to go there. A nice Dorito cheesy gordita crunch. It sounds really good. Yeah, it sucks to be us. There's an upgrade disc around. Where is there a fucking upgrade disc? Probably in the locker room. Yo, have a good time there, Hero. Cheers, dude. Alright, the only way my day doesn't end is if I find a big old meal. A succulent Chinese meal. In the locker room maybe, or something like that. Or after the locker room, rather. We got 3 keys. We can open some lockers. It really helps me though. The dining room helps me. That's what I needed. Okay. Ta-da! Dinner served. All right, well. Plus additional 10 if you found the boiler room in the house. I have not. I can see if I find the boiler room in the house by unlocking 2 doors. That would have helped, but I don't have enough gems. The commissary helps. Oh, hi, Polly. Yeah, welcome in. Hi, Polly and friends and raiders and everyone. Hey, friends. If you don't know Polynomial Possum, I was saying a whole lot of shit to her before, and I don't really remember what it was, but it was a whole lot of stuff. What's up, Luna? How are you doing? Polly's awesome. She is a math expert and actually makes math really, really fun. If you ever have any math questions and anything that you need help with, you should go ask her about that stuff. She also does a lot of coding streams where you can watch her code live on stream, which is super cool. What's good about both those things is that I know nothing about coding and I'm really bad at math. But I can watch Polly and it actually seems down to earth and I am interested, which is cool. She also will do some secret late night streams and play some Elden Ring with Leaf. And today she was doing new RimWorld DLC. You know, I saw that on my Steam front page. I don't have RimWorld, but RimWorld is something I'm thinking of playing down the line. I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking, Luna. Polly, are you enjoying it? Lots of rimming today? Your RimWorld adjacent? Yeah, I hear about RimWorld a lot. I've heard about RimWorld a lot from... well, now you. I heard, was your electricity out? That sucks. I hope it wasn't too hot there. From now you, but also from Victoria and Alex. So. Hi, Rena. Very hot. I'm sorry. That sucks. I don't think there's anything in there for me. I don't think I need it. DLC is neat. You can build a spaceship you can live on now. That's actually sounds very cool. That actually sounds really neat. Yeah, that's one of those games that I'm like, I very, very, very much want to play one day. Like, I really, really want to play it. Boy, I wish I could buy that upgrade disc, but I can't. So, I'll buy my 4 gems right now. Hey, Crispy. I gotta play that one day. I definitely have to play that one day. It's gonna be 39 Celsius. I know that's really warm. Polly and friends, yo, welcome in, by the way. You're about to see major spoilers for Blueprints. If you don't want to see that, I advise not looking. But like, if you don't mind that, I can tell you anything you want or need to catch up on this game, because I'm very, very happy to share. So, yeah. No, Luna, it's just to declare that you are part of Rock and Stone. If you don't rock and stone, you know, you can't go home. Aw, Polly. So I can explain what we're doing then. You know what I like about Blueprints? You can watch other people play and still have no idea what the fuck's going on, so you effectively get no spoilers. It's true. Like, there are very few things that can really big spoil you in this game, because there's always a lot constantly going on. I catch you up on what's going on. So we're playing Blueprints. This is essentially it is not essentially, it is one big puzzle. It is a gigantic puzzle game. It is a roguelite game as well. So what you're doing is you are building a house. You can see the house behind me. These are the blueprints for the house. Get it? Blueprints. And there you go. I'm doing this 100% spoiler free. I've seen other people play it. I don't remember anything about their playthroughs. I'm doing this essentially 100% spoiler free. And I am really excited to see like what comes out of this game. So all I ask of folks is, you know, if you have not played this game before, or you don't know what's going on in a given situation, you know, feel free to play along with me. We're gonna maybe be solving puzzles together. I don't want folks, because you never know what might or might not be a spoiler. I don't want folks to like bring outside information into the game, because you never know what would be a spoiler, right? And that could, because I'm just so you know, I'm a therapist. My job is to quite literally read really big things into really small things. So I just ask folks to not really tell me much about or really anything about their own playthroughs, because your playthrough might affect my playthrough in some way. Like that doesn't, what Luna said doesn't spoil anything, because obviously like I've already got into the antechamber, but for all I know, you may not actually be able to be in the antechamber. I actually got into the antechamber an hour ago, which is cool, and I have a few permanent rooms. And I've actually opened up every single door to the antechamber now. I have every single door to the antechamber actually open now, which is funny. But yeah, so we're just basically playing here together, and yeah. Totally fair, Luna. You didn't. Nothing you said anyway was like, you're totally fair. I was just kind of giving a little speech about like how I've been playing it. So like someone came in the other day and they were like, I'll give you an example. They came in and they were like, I beat the game and I didn't even do that puzzle you're doing. And I'm like, dude, don't say that, because now I know this puzzle isn't required. I'm like, come on, man. Like, you know, so, stuff like that, right? But yeah, so we're just reacting to everything that's going on screen. We're having a good time. Crispy, to let you know, I've done 2 days today. Yeah, Luna, if you ask me to go back and do puzzles again, the only way I could do that is because I have 38 pages of notes. I have a few notes here. There may be 38 pages. So Crispy, day 12 is what took me so long. I did day 12 up until an hour ago. I've only been on day 13 for an hour, and I schmooved through this. I was not expecting to get to the antechamber, but I just found the dining room, and now I might be able to get to the antechamber. The best thing that can happen right now is we find the kitchen that leads us into the antechamber. That's the best thing that can happen right now. So we're gonna see what's happening here. So basically what we're doing, friends, is we're building a house. We inherited a mansion from our uncle, and the goal is to find, there are 45 rooms in this house. This is a 9x5 grid. But there's actually a 46th room. How do we get to the 46th room? And that's the goal of the game, allegedly. And we're trying to figure out how to do this. The house, however, changes every day. The only things that are consistent are that there's an entrance hall here, and there's an antechamber up there. Everything else you fill in along the way by drafting cards to see what room is what. And we are right now going to hopefully draft a room that leads to the right so I can get into the antechamber. The maze chamber 100% does that. Okay. Well, 2 days in a row we're back in the antechamber. Okay. That's 2 days in a row. That's freaking cool. All right. Anything in here that I can use or pick up. I did not think I was gonna get to the antechamber today. I've got a shot here. I've got a long shot, but I think I've got a shot here. I'm not gonna count steps. This is a plain, okay. I've never been in this room, so I gotta take a note on this real quick. This is 9. Oh wait, have I? I have been in here. It's flight and light. Never mind. Yeah, it's like the little mother goose we keep seeing around. I can go back to the commissary and see the paintings there though. Okay. Okay. Got the basement key again. Do you know how badly I wanted that to be the case? I shouldn't dick around with this. There's no point in doing that. There's no point in opening up this door, right? I'm going to actually. I'm going to open it. Maybe I get food. That's nice. All right. Hi, Kazashi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What is this? A boat and a bat. This is a boat and a bat. 8B is a boat and a bat, which means that we're dropping the O, which is exactly what we thought was gonna be here. So this is O. For boat and bat. That's exactly what we thought was going to be there. This has got to be if we count small gates. 8 gates crack 8 safes. It's got to be what that is. Hey, Crystal. Oh, enough of that. What'd you say? Oh, all right, friends, we got to get out of here. I'll tell Crystal that one. I'll tell Crystal you said that. She'll appreciate that. Downside, down, okay. Down. All right, so what I'm doing right now, everyone, if you're wondering, is I'm retracing my steps extremely carefully to get out of the house. If I mess this up, my day is over. My day might be over anyway, but it's over a lot faster if I mess this up. I have no idea how I managed that, if we're being honest. I have no idea how I managed to get to the antechamber, but kind of a small miracle. I can't go this way. This way does not work, so I have to go this way, which is fine. The bedroom doesn't count negatively for steps, so that's good. Okay. How do I want to do this and get out of the house? It's way longer to go to the entrance hall. I want to just go through the garage. Any fruit in here? No fruit. Any fruit in here? No fruit. Garage should be open. Garage is open. That's how we get out of the house. You know, I was waiting for someone, Hellion. I was like, someone's really like missing the opportunity. Thanks, Hellion. Oh my gosh. I just want to call you Queen Garrel. I'm so Balint coded right now. Yoga Garrel, welcome in. Hello. As Balint says, of course, Canada's greatest model. Wait, IRL, what were you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna start right now by saying, friends, Yoga Garrel is fantastic. She's super nice. We talk to her all the time in Cyan streams. What's up, Pigeon Coop? That's a great name, actually. She's a whole lot of fun. I've been to her stream before, but I see IRL, and I'm kind of just curious what today was about. Whenever someone like comes in here and says that they were streaming IRL, I need to know what you were doing. So hi, what's up, Ngoy? Hi. We do love birds around here, Pigeon Coop. I'm not sure if you would have gathered this from my stream name or anything like that. But what was Yogurt doing today? And hi, friends. I'm playing. Just so you're aware, I am playing Blueprints, and you will be experiencing mega spoilers if you stay here for this game. If you ever wanted to play this game, as long as you don't mind. Here you go. Hang out here. But there's about to be like big spoilers in like a second. So I'd say birds are pretty cool, right? You know? Thanks for the follows, friends. Yo, welcome in, everybody. What's up, Syndro Deathblade? We were IRL streaming from a car drive in a street show. What? Hi, Yogurt. If you have to go, by the way, no worries whatsoever. Because you might still be out. But we saw a pretty blue car called a Falcon. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, why am I blurry? Hello, camera? Hello? Hey, friends, want to say something really cool? You know this line in your hand? Everyone has a line like this in their hand, right? But most people's lines are split. About 2% of the population doesn't have a split line in their hand. I think it's 2% or something like that, and I'm one of them. My camera will focus eventually. Hi. That's like your love line. So I have a lot of love to share with you all. I'll fix my camera. There it goes. No, it's not. No, there it is. Hi, I'm back. Thank you so much for bringing everyone here. I do love blue. I do go by Falcon. This is all good stuff. You know what? It was fate. You're right. Is there fruit on this table? I am looking for pieces of fruit. This is nothing really to do with anything. Friends, go check out Yoga Garrel. That's actually really freaking cool. I love when people show us around their neighborhoods, their towns, or neighbor towns, or whatever the heck they're doing, and just kind of show us where like other people live. I think that's actually really, really neat. I was kind of considering doing that part of this summer, so we'll see if I manage to. I may have to take a page out of Yoga Garrel and Science books. But welcome everyone. I'm playing Blueprints. I'm playing Blueprints in Donkey Kong Country 3 currently. DKC 3 will finish up Monday and Tuesday, but I'm deep into Blueprints right now. I did, Sesso. I did. This is a very deep roguelite puzzle game, meaning that every single seed of this puzzle, which is measured in days, is gonna be different from the last. And we're having just playing a good time. What's up, Sharky? We're having just playing a good time with it. Lots of puzzling. Lots of like really deep thinking in this game about trying to figure out what's going on. I'm happy to answer any questions and showcase it to all of you. It's a really, really fun game. But I love playing a variety of games here. We're gonna play DK Bonanza in 6 days from now, which is super cool. And if you want to follow along with this game, you can follow along right here at my notes page, which you can access right there. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, unfortunate battery is dying. I need to walk home. Yeah, no, get home safe. Get home safe. I'm glad you had a really wonderful day. Enjoy the walk, by the way. My crew, everyone from my crew, please follow Falcon if you haven't already. Sweetheart of a human, fantastic. Sweetheart of a human and a fantastic gamer. I'll take fantastic human as well. Thanks, Yogurt. That's actually really, really sweet of you. Thank you for bringing everyone here. Hi, Telly. Hi, Tuna. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, everyone, please go check out Yogurt Girl. Seriously, watch her when she streams. See what she's up to. IRL stuff is very cool. All right, we drain the fountain. Let's go. I have the basement key and we drain the fountain. So this is our way in. I have 4 steps. I'm gonna have 3 steps once we go in this door, right? Maybe this is a permanent upgrade. Probably not. But maybe. I hope this isn't what I think it is. Which is just another way in here. No, they wouldn't. Maybe they would. I'm just thinking about everything now. Thanks, power cords. I'm so... What's the word I'm looking for? Flummoxed? Is that the word I'm looking for? I need a word to really properly... I talk a lot, right? Where's Crystal? Crystal, do I ever shut the fuck up? No, she agrees. I am speechless right now. I am fucking speechless. I think... Unless... unlocks the basement door. Unless this unlocks another door. That is the worst thing that's happened in this game. And the antechamber sucks. Cause that sucks, dude. Who the fuck cares? I can get down here any other way. Unless this opens another door. Which it could. I don't know. But that seems really circuitous. If you because I can't do anything here. I can't do this. I had the reservoir kind of drained. I had it all the way drained. I need to be a swim door. I'd rather have been another door. Yeah. When I say swim door, I meant swim bird. Okay. I had the reservoir. This is the reservoir filled. I had the reservoir all the way drained. And there is a big, long fucking staircase over there. But I can't get to that staircase because I can't get over there. To get over there, I think I need the reservoir a little drained. Just like a little drained. But not that much drained. So I can reach this boat, would be my guess. But that door is fucking useless. Because all it does is it just takes me back here. So what the fuck did I accomplish today? Money! My goodness. I got information? Yeah, I guess, right? Yeah. Well, this is the worst day. This is the worst day. This was the worst fucking day. Man, that sucks. Boo. Boo. Aw, mother. Boo. Oh, man, that sucks. I forget, Junebug, if you've played this before or seen it before. If you have not, sure. If you have, I'd hold off, because a few other people also asked that and then realized that they were going to be spoiling me on something. So yeah, that's probably what I'd say. I completely forget, Junebug. I feel like I know whether or not you play this, and I can't remember. I'm totally blanking. Oh yeah. But Junebug, please then, please, absolutely, please. Sorry, I just can't remember who's played and who hasn't. I'm totally blanking. Like, Lol was like, oh yeah, I was totally gonna spoil you on something, and I was like, gotcha. I know, Yoink. I think it's habit. I think it's just habit. We're just creatures of habit. Man. From the pool, since the pool is recessed into the ground, can you overfill the pool using the pump room? I don't think so. Because I think I had the pumps set in such a way that it would have overfilled the pool. So I don't believe so. You can totally drain the pool though, but I do not believe so. It's a good question though. I like shit like that. Like there was remember yesterday, I think it was Clef said that they had no idea you could turn on the sink, and they've played this for 200 hours. And then we figured out what the sink is for today. So there's little things like that, June, that are good to think about. I'm fairly certain though that in such a way we would have had the pump set to overfill the pool, because I did fully drain the pool before. So, okay. Before I hit next day. Hi, Send Gnomes. Hi. exclamation point join if you all want in. I'm gonna just shake my head a little bit. Hi, Kyle. What's up, dude? Guys, go check out our buddy Kyle. EG teammate, friendo, EG team leader. One of the team leaders. He's a great streamer. He plays a lot of he plays a lot of Mon games, but he also has been doing a lot of like Claire Obscure. He does some wrestling shit with Sin. Kyle's just entertaining. Also, if you see in that picture of Kyle up there, his face where he's like pogging out and he's wearing an orange shirt, that is a Turtle School shirt that I also have. That's how I knew I absolutely loved Kyle. Like, it was love at first sight of the Turtle School shirt. And there you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna shake my head about what happened on this day. I just had the most frustrating day of fucking blueprints I could have had just now, Kyle. I had like the best day. I was on such a high, and then I hit such a low. But it's okay. We'll recover from this. I'm gonna make more coffee. That's how we recover. I'm gonna run my 3 minutes of ads really quickly. Hey, friends, by the way, I could shout out Mini in a minute. I know I can't do it yet. How long until I can shout him out? What is it, like a literal minute? 56 seconds? If anybody wants to, you can feel free to get that in 50 seconds. Otherwise, I'll do it when I get back. But the Grand Sumo Tournament, the opening ceremony starts in 2 hours, 40 minutes. My goal is to hopefully be able to raid into the opening ceremony, provided we're at a good spot where we can quit. But also, if we have to quit a little early, that's also okay, because MIDI is currently running, I think, replays right now. I think that's what Junebug said. So no, Ducky, I gotta do that. I gotta fill it out. Seems like the step thing is kind of annoying. Like, limitations via the gems and money makes sense, but how much you walk around seems like it sucks. You know, I'm trying to decide if it sucks or not. I'm trying to decide if it sucks. Also, Ashley will be live in 17 minutes, guys. Oh, I was fairly certain he was online. Was he not? I swore I saw him online. I think I made that up. I made that up. No, he was online. He was online. But I think he had gone offline. So, yeah. Actions you take and not move. You can only use so many actions. Yeah. Yeah. Is Nabatame out? What's up, Trust? What's up, Silverheart? Hi. I gotta fill out one of those, and one of the what is it? The the other ones on the website. Injury list for day one. Oh, 3 to 4 tournaments. Kachi Clash, thank you. Yeah. 3 to 4 tournaments? Oh, that sucks. Daisho and Endo as well. This sucks. Right, let me grab some coffee real quick, friends. I'm gonna shake this shit off here. Let's say hi to Crystal real quick. Hi, sorry guys. That was unexpected. We had to talk about something real quick. But there is a gym battle. If you guys want in, exclamation point join, make sure you're in. Hold on, I'm gonna tell Crystal to get in here real quick. She's probably already in. Who's doing horses? I'm gonna join Crystal in real quick too. Gym battle, or not Crystal, Noelle. Gym battle. I'm running upstairs. I see horses on Noelle's computer. I see the horses. You're all freaks. 55 horses. Yeah, but you get this every day starting August 4th. 80 horse. What is this? What is this combo? Is this an 80 times horse combo? Who is doing this? Do you see the horses on the screen? Okay, so I will have you know that last week we had a 500 times horse combo, and nobody could see any video game I was playing anymore. It was just horses. I don't know who's doing this. More! This is Science's fault and also Violet's fault. 19, level 19. Combo level 20 achieved. Should this stop? Nay. P-Bromer, I'll give you that one. High five. That one comes with a mortgage and a weird quirk about the thermostat that it doesn't want you to touch the thermostat. That's how much of a dad joke that is. Level 23 horses, 24 horses. I'm gonna explain to Crystal what combos are. Oh right, I forgot. That's why we bought the combos. I forgot we bought the pizza. You want the pizza combos? You want the rest? There's like 6 or 7. I forgot, guys. We bought right when we got a combo. I'm supposed to eat combos. That was the gimmick. I get to eat combos. Yay! What's up, Lost? These are pizza flavored combos because everyone's like, "What kind of combo is it? Is it pizza flavored?" So I'm like, "Yeah, it is." Well, there you go. Combos a gross road snack? How dare you, Snorhawk? How dare you? What's up, Lost? How's it going, dude? 250 times combo from 9 people. 9 people are some degenerates, let me tell you. Dog has bad opinions and should feel bad. Yeah, you ever hear Snorhawk say that Hawks are better than Falcon? That's 2 for 2 on bad opinions. Alright. Thanks for the level 27 combo, you monsters. Thank you. Alright. Guys. Exclamation point go. To cheer on. Thanks for the level 28 combo. To cheer on our competitors. This is going to be a horses behind, yeah, behind. We're not going to see the gym battle. It'll just be horses probably. All right, everyone. Skyla, Togas, Pidgeot, Swanna against Lost, Dust Snosberries, and Snorhawk. There you go. Uh-oh. Guys, we can't let it get to Snorhawk. We were just telling him off. You're not wrong. Sauce Turtle, you're not wrong. Because otherwise, they're just pretzels. Dude, Lost, you just came in and swept. That's it. We took down Skyla. We got a Thunderous. We got a Flying Badge. Snosberries and Snorhawk just chilling, dude. Big chilling. Let's freaking go, man. Holy shit, you were the anchor. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for the horses. There we go. Thanks, everybody. My goodness. I've 100% done that before, Sauce Turtle. That sounds fucking delicious. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, horse family. I have a headache, but I have combos. I have apples. Dude, I'm like a 5-year-old. I have applesauce and combos. And I'm fucking ready to play some blueprints. Dude, nice, Starhawk. Hell yeah. Starhawk, you're doing the fundraising with OLD? That's phenomenal. I know he told me about that. Guys, go check out our buddy Starhawk here. He's an awesome dude. I do not have orange slices, no. High power course, thanks for the hydrate. Fundraising money with One Line Derek. I'll just say Old Line Derek. Starhawk's a great dude. That's so fucking good. Good for you guys. Raise money for charity. Hell yeah. All right. Save and continue. Doing another day. I got a fucking headache, dude. Oh my gosh. I got a headache. 5 milligram wasabi protein shake. I did, power chords. I'll take a sip of that too. I have 90 steps. Thanks. Now I'm scared of horses. You're welcome. So Varlin, I was torn on. I know what that symbol is now, by the way. That symbol that I saw on the roulette wheel is allowance. I get it now. My goodness. Daydreamer Deluxe #1, Violet #2, Nova #3, 73, 69, and 60 horse combo. What the fuck? Thanks, everybody. 281 times horse combo. Coffee and strawberry shortcake sounds divine. Absolutely divine. All right. I'm gonna start my day outside, but I'm gonna ask you all first, real quick, because I'm gonna go grab. I'm just gonna go grab some Advil. I need some. Which way are we gonna go? You have 1 minute. Which way are we gonna go? Left, middle, right. I am gonna start the day with touching grass. Yep, I am. 1 sec. Left for squirrel? Mm-hmm. No one wants to go right. We went right first, we went left the next time, so I think we're just gonna go middle this time, huh? Alright, we're gonna go middle. But first, I'm gonna go this way. I don't think the basement door is always gonna be open now. I mean, that would be cool. You know what? I'm just gonna ask. This is a spoiler me question. Is the basement door permanently open now? No, correct? Nope. Fucking great. Love it. Love that for me. You know what? Fuck you, basement. Fuck you. Code check is helpful. Yeah. That seems really good. That seems really powerful. That seems very powerful. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. That is that's powerful, right? Like if you have a lot of gems. Oh baby. Okay, cool. Great blessing, that's what I was thinking. Is that a dinosaur? I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna waste like a couple more steps here real quick to do something. I'm taking this with me because I don't know what this could possibly do. So I'm gonna take it with me. And I don't think that there's anything I could do here. No, I don't have this. Right. Yeah, so there are upgrade discs. Thanks, Roz. I appreciate that. There are I'm very much looking forward to what my day looks like this time. And there's that hole I dug. So, okay. I should have tried to power cores, but I didn't. Everyone, if you got some tucks for Roz here. I saw Roz play this before, and they really sold me on the game. Made it sound super interesting, and it sure is. So, we'll go 10 of my steps. We're gonna go middle. All right, what are we doing here? Take our money. Why not? All right. What do we want to do today? Want the pump room. Actually, that's what I want today. Today is a day where I find the pump room. I want the security, but I can't have the security. So I'll take the hallway. Let's see here. This is cute. Just have like a little closed off area here. Yo, what's up, Ponch? And Hip Hop. Good night, friendo. Hope that you have a very good day. And I'm Hip Hop. I'm positive I'll catch you later in some sumo. So I toast my big cinnamon go-go squirt pouch to you, or whatever the fuck this is. Ponch, how are you doing, dude?
Is it any good?
Is it any good? Yeah, they're tasty. Want to hit of that big cinnamon? Looks like you're vaping, bro. It's just cinnamon applesauce. No, it's not bad. And I guess some applesauce. Hip Hop, have a good day at work. Hey, friends, Ponch here is going to be streaming tonight. Is this Ponch's return stream? He's been on vacation. It might be, tonight might be the return stream. Anyway, he's going to be streaming tonight in about 3 hours. Ashley's going live right now. She's going to hit Poncho with a raid later. Make sure you don't miss him. Dude, Ponch, this game is incredible to play with chat. It's fucking incredible. It's so good. Like, my gosh, is this so good to play with chat. Honestly, I shouldn't take the reading nook unless I want another item. I should just take the storeroom or the closet. 2 items? Could there be a cool item in the closet? I don't know. Or the storeroom. It could just be a bunch of keys. Yeah, Kazashi. And Yogi's Tuck is the opposite. Just gonna take the closet. We'll take a risk here with the closet. It might just be boring items. Well, there's the compass. Okay, that was a good choice. Yeah, Sorok, don't spoil yourself here. Don't spoil yourself. Like, I love all of you, and I know that in playing this, I'm gonna be missing out on seeing some people. But like, I'd rather you play this yourself. It's so good. It's so good. All right, tithes for the church. Fantastic. Goodbye, money. I need the pool room. I think there's an irony to the commissary being behind the church. Because of the money we lose. Detective Snarog is way too smart to get stuck. Alright, let's go over here. I still want the car keys. Hey, here we go. Alright, cool. This is what I wanted. Security is fantastic to get at all times, and especially great to get early. So let's go ahead here. Any items or anything here? No, no one left anything for us. Okay. We got a hacker man's in here. So first thing we do when we get to the security system is we go ahead and unlock the doors in case they're offline. If the doors are turned offline, if we manage to flip the breaker switch, all the security doors are going to unlock instead of lock. All right. Next, we are going to go to the network, and we are going to have our dial-up noises. I actually did that yesterday. We're super hacker mans. I made it high security because I had the breaker switch. So I turned off security. I'd made security high so more doors would be security doors, and I had them all unlocked. So we just had a bunch of unlocked doors at the end. Remote terminal access. We're going to remote access the laboratory. And we're going to start an experiment. Do a reverse DNS lookup on the mainframe and ping the Sentinel agent until it unlocks for you. That sounds both like it could be real and also from an 80s movie. Like, I don't know. Also, Hydroplex, I don't know if I ever said hi to you today, but hi. Experiment setup. Okay, we're going to set up an experiment in the house. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? What? What the fuck does that mean? All right. It was a weird experiment. It's a weird experiment, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, there's no downside to that experiment, but it's weird. I don't know. All right. There's a laboratory. Of course it would be there. The parlor room is fair. We'll go ahead and play the game in here. Let's go ahead and play the game real quick and find our gems. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gem. That's true. The gems are in the white box. Okay. So this is true because only one box contains gems. That's always going to be true. So that means that this has to be false. Because if this were true, that would make that and that true. So this is false. And this is also true. So yeah, the gems are in the white box. Sure. Wonder who it's from. Okay. Which way do these rotate? Oh, right, okay. It is Friday. Chamber of Mirrors is so fucking frustrating. Let's open it. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to do this. The Chamber of Mirrors has to be accessed from like multiple sides, so it's frustrating to say the least. But if we can get to it from another side, we may be able to like do something. And that's the goal. Unfortunately, it's not going to be this way. Another pantry. That's really funny. Well, another closet. Right. These are all copies of rooms. Oh, that sucks. Well, all right. We're walled on this side. All right. I just got the key card, which means I can open key card doors, which means now I want to change the key card system security level to high. I want there to be more key card doors instead of locked doors. Because I can just straight up open them. So, yeah. All right. Well, we got to go back now. Goodbye to our money. And, we have to, just hope here that there's some way to go over there. Or otherwise, this is just going to be a real bad day. Where I had a lot of extra steps on top of that. All right. That Chamber of Mirrors could be the fucking end. Food for sale. I don't want that yet. I will take the bedroom. Okay. Seemingly nothing in here. All right. Give us a couple of extra ways to go. Dude, the den, my old friend. The den is the best, man. The den is just the best. Gosh, I love this room. If I just get a whole bunch of dens, I'll be fine. Okay. Let's go this way first. The drawing room, absolutely phenomenal. Let's take that. And then I can probably also check out this way real quick to see if we can get this to go in some way. The den again. Perfect. This is all very good. I'm actually going to grab this gem real quick. I'll go this way though. Okay. So the Chamber of Mirrors is now actually working out. Because it's allowing us to grab more dens, and dens are really, really good. So this is good behavior. This is good behavior. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go down here. We can go ahead and pick something that dead ends us. It doesn't really matter. Or I can just take the office because I've never been in the office and I keep saying I need to go in the office. I should just take the office. I'm going to take the office. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Excellent. I forgot why. What's the rule? If you spend 2 or more... Oh, okay. So if we find the mailroom, that's great. I've never been in the office and I need to be in the office. Because this is... It's a bust of everyone that I saw in the hall. Why is this pointing to him? Who is this? Who are you? I've never been in the office, and I need to go in the office. This is office, which is day 14 discovery. Who is this bust of? I have pictures of all of the busts. This is Count Isaac Gates. This is Count Gates. Okay. A hand pointing at Count Isaac Gates. I do 2. I do 2 hydroplex. I have an idea. Tara's irresponsible to leave the fan on overnight. Wait, why? Does it make it hotter in the room? Is it a fire risk? To leave electric. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Is it? I have no idea. That's a great question. Okay. We have a picture. Oh. Hello. This is Simon and Lady Epson, I believe. Not Simon, Samuel? Yeah. Hippophone, welcome in. You leave a lot of electricals on in the house all the time. Refrigerators, modems, routers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Oh, we're about to learn some. Actually, my dad's an electrician. I wish he were listening. This is a picture in the office of, this is, I have another picture. This is the picture from the ballroom. Those 2 people from the ballroom. These 2, Clara, Epson, and Simon. So we were, I guess, named after this Simon. This has got to be them. There's a picture of Clara and Simon. And I think that this is a picture of our mother, and I believe in this room. Right at this table. I think. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Might be a different room. Anyway. This is... Okay, so there's a picture on the wall of Simon and Clara. Yeah, Hydroplex. I think that's referring to the drawing room and possibly something else as well. the hand and that thing. I think it's a subtle thing. Well, here's our upgrade disc, which is nice. In-chamber lever in the greenhouse broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I mean, okay. Well, sharpener or pencil. A note saying the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken, and to make sure the west east levers are working. Whee! Yeah, no. I want to see this picture on the desk. That's Mary. That's Mary. Marion, whatever. Picture of Marion on the desk. Okay. I'm gonna take I'll take a picture of this one as well. But yeah, that's her, right? You got a second mini job? What is your second mini job? Okay. They're distance assessments. Ooh, wait. So what do you, when you say distance assessments, I'm in for this. What does that mean? All right, let's fuck around with this computer, shall we? That means I can read the email, which is huge. I can also upgrade a room. So let's go ahead and upgrade a room. This is an upgrade for the mail room. Room data has been found as upgraded, so you will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Mailroom, same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. That's so funny. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That sounds good. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. What? A very large package. Yo, anyone got a large package? I'm a student on a distance course, so I have no exams. They're all essays and recorded presentations. But basically, in every assignment, there's a tiny clause saying, hey, if you're disabled and this is essential, you'd let us know and we can change the assessment requirements. My undergrad, I had a hand injury and couldn't do archaeological drawing, so I got to not draw the drawing part of an assessment or a little essay instead. I now get what you mean. I was reading, I was taking, when you said assessment, I was thinking like like figuring out how much distance there was with something. Like, I understand what you mean now. Like exams, tests, things like that. Those kinds of assessments. Hi, Moose. Got your large package right here. How does Moose fit so much dumper in such a package? That's fantastic. I think I want, by the way, no contact delivery because I don't want to find the mailroom another day. I don't think I care about the large package 3 days later. Sequence. I got such a fucking headache, guys. Go with the hallway delivery? Yeah, I think that's the play, right? Welcome to Mount Holly home office. Run payroll. Payroll is over for this week. Please try again any day starting on Monday. Gotcha. Spread gold in the estate. I'm guessing the big package would be like a shovel or some shit. But I'd rather have a package out front to guarantee I get it. Problem in that they can't just say do an interpretive art piece because you still have to hit the learning target spots to get your degree of. It would be worse. The whole thing was just do an assignment, don't care what it is. I'd panic. We had that actually in school, Victoria. That's exactly what we had. Yeah. Clef, it's a big fucking box, but it's still just a key. Welcome in, Clef. Clef, we were talking about you before. Did you by chance, Clef, say that you didn't know you could turn on the faucet? What's in the box? Because it'd be worse. The whole thing would just do, yeah. Payroll. So Moose, if we go to the servants' quarters after we run payroll, we can take their money. we take money. Also getting activated. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, Clef, who said they didn't know you could turn the sink on yesterday. I thought it was very, very funny. It was me, unless you're talking about me joking about bad manners. No. Okay. It was someone else. They said they didn't know you could turn the sink on. And I was like, oh yeah, I always turn it on. And I actually just figured out what the sink does. So, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, Victoria. Victoria, I did some extra work for my internship when I was interning there. They were getting audited and they needed people to do paperwork. And since we were interning there, we knew how to do the paperwork. We're like, yeah, we can do the paperwork. Like we're already seeing patients and everything. And so they said, okay, well, for every document you get up to date from the old therapists who were here before you, we'll give you $15. And I was like, sweet. That sounds fair to me. Sure. I just nodded. I could do 3 to 4 documents an hour. So they were paying us $45 to $60 an hour to just, when I was like 22. So, you know, fuck yeah. I also almost just drank my spoon. I saw no pocket salads. You can actually hear the faucet. Yeah. I like how you can hear things from a few rooms away. We're gonna log into the network. I don't know if I want to spread the... Actually, I think I do want to spread gold. Oh, fuck yeah, Victoria. Yeah. Good for you. I've never been to Greece, so I still believe there are pocket salads there. Combo, anyone? Combos? Pizza flavor. Email! Fuck yeah! What the fuck is this? I forgot, Vic. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I just take pictures of all this shit. Dude, I've been waiting on this email for like ever. So good. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. Dear Herbert, I just wanted to let you know that oh, interesting. Oh, shit! I just figured out something also. I'm gonna let you all know later. Changes to your constitution to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. I just saw something, by the way. You see the date of this? October 7th, 1993. That's a 9-3 a 1. Yeah, okay, hold on. I think we're figuring out a password here as well. So just bear with me. This is the 90s. This is 1993. We are currently in like November like 18th or something. No, 19th, 1993. Yeah. Why is my spoon over here? Yes, as the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct signal. Thanks for due diligence on this project. HS Sinclair. Fuck. Okay, we need to find the fuse box. Where's sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter and Babbage. My man knew he was dying, or no, he died. He probably died. It probably there's. I want to see a body. I want to see a fucking body if this guy died. All right. You're expecting me to believe? All right. I want to see a fucking body. Oh man. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Do 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 do. All right. Just in case that's actually like real from like How Long to Beat, I just delete. I don't want to spoil that for anyone because How Long to Beat is like major spoilers. It gives people like time estimates just in case that's real. I just so nobody gets spoiled. But I am it is because it lets you know that you're approaching the end of a game sometimes when you are like at a certain point. Based on the averages because it's fairly accurate. So I always avoid How Long to Beat their times. No, you're good. You're totally fine. Also, I'm at like hour 35, so so it doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter for me. I just for other people like some people do like any percent and that's usually what it measures and it just lets people know like, oh shoot, is this actually going to be the end? Oh, that's actually the end. Darn. How many pages of notes are you at? 40. All right, I think that's everything. What are we gonna write here? So, what should we put here? What's up, Gas Canister? How are you doing today, by the way? I'm so fucking far into this game. So, all right, so there's 4 emails. One, Sinclair, changed will, a month before he died. 2, vac indicators on fuse box changed. 3, and Babbage wanted holiday plans from Sinclair the week he died, but he did not send her any, seemingly knowing he'd die. 4, correct lights on fuse box equals off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Now we know. I'm only gonna play this game again because it's been months. I did everything, but 40 pages of notes. You have 40 pages of notes to play along. Now, Power Bros. You can fucking team up on this. Make a copy of the notes for yourself if you want. Hell yeah. Whatever you need, do it. All right, what am I doing? What? Oh, yeah, what do I want? Shovel. Okay. So, I want to log out. I want to go back in. And I want to spread gold in the estate. Okay. As much as I want the sledgehammer. Alright. I think there's a safe in this room. And if there's not a safe in this room, there is a safe in... If there's not a safe in this room, there's a safe behind that fuse box. But... I think there's a safe in this room. I need y'all to look along with me. Do you see somewhere there could be a safe in this room? There's this camera. I neither confirm nor deny this. I'm like clicking everything. Behind paintings on the shelf. That's what I was thinking. Behind like books and paintings. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to click stuff. Oh, wait. Wait. What if the fuse box will do something in this fucking room? The weather alarm? What's the weather alarm? Hey, look at this. Power cords with the big brain. Yes, I get this. For Jet, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Okay. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Who had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I expected either would be suitable. I feel like this is a big important note for something. Because I think it's giving us a lot of information. Yeah, herrings is in red, right? The only one that's not is March of the Count. Handwritten notes in red are okay. They are okay. 9083. Okay. How about 9083? 9083. 3809. Okay. Zosky, I'm having a really nice day today. We're playing a shit ton of blueprints. Oh, the reason why I thought that there would be something in here is because there's a note that talks about the safe in the office in the conference room. That's how I knew this safe was in here. We'll have raids very soon. Sasuke, I hope that your busy day is for good reason. Yeah, we're finally in the office. I've been trying to get in the office for forever. I'm finally in here. Okay. I'm gonna take a note on this though. Switch in desk unveils secret. Exactly, Hydroplex. I'm just gonna go through those dates. Unveils secret safe under count gates. Right on, Moose. I guess that means it went well, eh? Okay. In desk was note. 4 books in red. You're welcome, Moose. Red and 1, 4 books in red and 1 in black. What were those books? Let's go read that real quick. I'm just gonna read what that says and we'll let the ads go in a second. 4 books in red. Flight of the Queen. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. Okay. And 1 in black. March of the Count. Okay. So... Three, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. I don't think that's right. Really stuff going on, so sort of busy because I'm not the best, but also happy for what will come of it. Okay, fair. Okay, I'm happy for that second part, Zosky. Sorry for family stuff going on though. That sounds like a whole lot. Thanks to the hydrate, Canis. I get that. I get having a lot of family stuff going on. I'm gonna scroll down to those dates. Let's go back to the dates here and figure out what's going on here. All right, the dates on these letters are 10/5/93. Okay. 10/7/93. Okay. 10/8/93. Okay. And then 11/1/93. Oh, damn, Lost. Did that happen to you, Lost? I'm sorry, bud. Could it be 05? Why do you think it's 05? We gotta figure this out. We gotta think about this logically. Just the number 5? Like just this? Nah. Let's see here. So there's probably something around the room that's gonna help us. I was thinking of that Hydroplex, but they've all been 4 numbers so far, so I think I'm a little bit off for some reason. Let me think here real quick. Zoski, I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this game. I'm loving it. It's so damn good. March of the Count. Falcon, think. Found the 8th dates yet? No. 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 I think that what I think that is essentially, I can give you a little more about that. Is all of the letters that are in the safes, which I think someone has already spoiled, are not at all necessary to beat the game, but are just purely lore. I think somebody has said that. But still a challenge and worth getting. All of the letters are the letters themselves were written on certain dates, and whatever the code is for the safe will be the date of the letter that's written inside it. And it's so far they have all been 4-letter dates. So like 1225 and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I mean, I could try that. I don't think so, but yeah. This is a picture of them, which I don't think will have anything to do with anything. I think it was just a picture. Yeah, always worth a shot. Always worth a shot to do something, right? We know we have a picture of them from a ball. That ball was in 1952, but I don't think 1952. I think it's going to be month and year and all that stuff. So I don't think that's going to be it. I think it's just a month and a day, or a month and a year. Yeah. So like, so the fake notes, the fake notes told us essentially that the password for the safe, this was in the conference room. Take all notes from the conference room and put them in the office safe, right? It says the safe code is 9083. I don't think that's right because we tried it. It says the safe code is 9083. We know that's not the case. It could be something similar to it. So I was trying to scramble things around, like 9083. So like have 0893 or something. It had March in it. So maybe it's 03. Maybe it's 0389 or 8903. Darn. No, not that. I'm going to pause here in a second also, guys. I'm just going to pause for a second on the safe. We can just hit our stuff here. It had March on it, you're right. I think that may be referring to the walking dudes. We're gonna have to figure that out. Yo, Bob. Oh no, Bob, I'm so sorry if y'all just got hit with ads. Oh my gosh. Raiders, hi, I am so sorry if you got hit with ads. No. What's up, Bob? Yo, welcome in. Friends, let me just go to the break screen here for Bob and friends. Bob's Wolfpack is on the hunt. Bob, yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Bob was just playing Just Cause and I might have unfortunately gotten hit by ads, and I feel so bad for that. Bob, though, I absolutely knows the stream, knows the in-stream game. What's your rank there? Where are you? A D rank. Has played for D plus, mind you, by the way. That means you have a whole bunch of Pokemon. Yo, welcome in, Bob. How was Just Cause today? I'm so sorry, by the way. We're playing Blueprint, so fortunately you're not going to get spoiled because we're not doing anything right this moment that's going to spoil you. But I hope stream was great today. Y'all want to like look at that letter again? I found it. No weapon run. Just finished the hardest mission in the game. Abandoned ship. How do you... I know a little bit about Just Cause. I didn't know you could actually play without weapons. I assumed you had to, but I guess not. That's a that sounds like a pacifist run from Undertale. I actually love that. I freaking love challenge gaming, dude. That's awesome. Google AI says I'm a challenge gamer. We'll see about that. Oh, dude, Lost, you're good, dude. Like, you're fine. You're still somehow a ray of sunshine, even if you've had a crappy month, for what it's worth, dude. I tether my way through everything. This, what, I don't know what prompted you to do that, Bob, but I respect the hell out of it. I love shit like that, dude. That's actually very cool. That's very cool. Friends, you want to see a no weapon run in Just Cause? There you go. Check out Bob. Nothing pacifist about it. Fair. I guess you can still kill people. I love it. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you all. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Spider-Man and Batman are my favorite pacifists. Never kill anyone. I want to see Batman just murder somebody sometime, you know? Just absolutely 100% drop dead kill somebody. All right. What do we think with this safe? I need all hands on deck to figure out this safe puzzle. We love Moida in this stream. Right, Ducky? At least leading to early retirement, you know? A lot of early Batman games hadn't killed people often. Well, there you go. There was the opening scene that forced you to shoot down at least one Sam, but for now, no shot apart from that. The category is going to get revolutionized when people figure out how not to shoot that person. It's going to just change the game. People will figure out how not to shoot that person. The office safe and try to use the desk and note the desk to do it. Yes. And also keeping in mind that there was a red letter that said the safe combo was 9083, which we know it's not. Was there anything else in the desk? I can go look. Or in the room. Yeah, there might be stuff in the room. I'm thinking that we have to like look at shit in the room. I just pushed the desk in. There's nothing else in here. Here's the note. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. March of the Count. So, okay. Warcraft mentioned. Sorry, a March of the Count? No idea. What I can say here is, so these are all sort of references to these busts that we took a picture of here. Here's a baron, here's a count. Here's a lord, here's a baron, here's a major. And we don't have any of these books. I think it's just a hint toward this. This is Count Isaac Gates. And there is an ongoing like meta puzzle referring to counting gates. So count gates. Right? And the safe was under count gates. Now, are there any gates that we can count in here? Right? And just as an example, like, by the way, yo, Nanoni, what's up? Welcome in. Hello. Yes, we have screenshots now because I put everything in a Google Doc. And I want everyone to be able to follow along. So if you want to follow along, you can follow along right here. There are anti-air missile batteries, and you're on the roof of a Cessna with a rocket launcher. No way to jump, no tether, and if you get shot by all three times, you die. So there's probably not a good way to skip that. Right, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, Hydroplex, is in the other room, they're telling you to count gates, as in, like, people walking. Now in this room, what are we counting? Are we counting everything but like are we counting something? Are we counting people? We know it said something about herring of the major, which is this guy with the beard. The busts are all like the statues, exactly. So the beard guy is not in here. There's no statues of the beard guy, actually. Is there something in here we're doing? Are we counting statues? Like, can we just count statues? Like, how many statues are there, period? Like, there's 3 over here. 1, 2, 3 over there. There's one. I don't know which way you would qualify as. No, what are you thinking, Power Cores? I don't think I'm right. I don't think I'm on something here. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't think I actually have an actual a real legitimate idea there. The book titles? Hmm. I think it also has to do with the book titles. I think we gotta sit here and look at this. March of the Count. Okay, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. So the numbers in order would be the queens, the lords, the barons, and the major. So which one's the queen? I mean, I think there might just be one woman. Okay. Maybe in order. I don't think there's going to be anything in the library. I don't think there's anything in the library because I'm gonna guess if there is Moose, we might. I don't think that these are real books though. I think it's just a hint. So one. One. Okay, so one. I was wondering that loss. That was like a deep thought I had. That was a deep fucking thought I had. Okay. No, it's not gonna take very long. This really should not take very long. All right, the Lord. It's this guy with the bow tie. Bow tie and what looks like glasses. So bow tie and glasses, man. This is a different person. There's one. No, that's not him. Is it? No. There aren't any. Okay. The Baron. How many barons are there? So there are a couple of barons. There's this guy with the mustache. And there's this guy with the mustache. There's two guys with mustaches. Those are barons. So this guy, right? Just to make sure. No, this isn't a baron. Who the fuck is this? I don't know who the fuck this is. This isn't a baron though. Oh, this just is our uncle. This is just our fucking uncle. This is a baron. That's a baron, so that's two. I don't know who that is. That might be Count Gates. It is. So that's two. Two. Three. Three. So that leaves us with that. I thought that'd be good. Yeah. Damn. Maybe, Bob. I'm trying to think of how that would help us. I'm trying to think of how that would help us, Bob. I'm trying. I'm taking that into consideration here. Like, hearings or herrings? I was hoping. Um, Number of books. Nah, there'd be too many of those. Oh shit. I do think it's notable, and the count is also just in black, right? Hearings of the major? What the fuck does that mean? Hearings of the major. The major got taken to court, yeah. Poor major. Try six. Yo, Cross, how was stream, dude? Damn. I do have sheets of music. But the sheets of music, we already figured out what they're used for. Unless like each sheet corresponds to also one of these, it's possible, but I wouldn't know what to do with them. My gosh, man. There's like, I forgot what I was just looking for. What if we change, what if we, all right. So what if we took this, right? And instead of that, we did like, what if we slipped in the count? What if we slip in the count here as well? Like, so the count is which guy? Oh, I don't have to look at that. It's this fucking guy. Oh, let me just try one more thing too. Uh, I just leave the 400 screenshots I took of this game. Wait, did you really? One, no, our uncle is a baron. 1, 2, 3. 4. Everything I thought might be relevant. I mean, yeah, dude, I have 40 pages of notes. So I don't blame you, dude. That leaves us with 1403. Doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Or 1404. 0314. There's a chess piece in here. Is that a queen or a king? I can't remember. I can't remember which one has that on it. The king. Thank you. I forget every time. Big white queen. Oh, king. King has a cross on it. Yeah, I have fucking 42 pages of notes here, so I mean, like, I don't blame you one bit. King, gotcha. This puzzle is gonna be our demise, isn't it? No, let's wait. The black chess pieces are very black. Books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Also, notice this last line here. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. That's like leading me to believe that these aren't real books and this is bullshit, right? No, I tried. Didn't do anything. So I do believe there are some red herrings in the game. I'm also wondering why it says, why is there a specific note saying that the safe password in the office is 9083? Why would they have that? Like, why would they have that in the game? Right? Unless that's somehow related to this. It just leads me to believe that like in some way that's related to this somehow. But I don't know what that could be. Hi Eva, baby, where are you going? Potty time? It's potty time for Kitty. Raising my chair. 9-0. There's no that said red notes are false. It's true. But why else would they put a note in here, even if it's false, in a completely unrelated room about a safe in this room? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just kind of like looking here and I'm like trying to see. There are like there are a bunch of puzzles in here. In this that has like in this room, we can like look right at the drawing room right now. And the puzzle for the drawing room is to count footsteps. And not footsteps, but like the gates, right? So the other thing said count small gates. So maybe we're just doing that. Maybe it's 0, 1, 1, 1. These are the small gates that are in the room. No. Because, like, the painting puzzle says to count small gates, right? This is count gates. Where are the little gates in the room? Here's one. Here's one. What room is this on? Is that on, like, or what side of the room is it on? Is that 0? 0, 2, 1. That doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be 0, 0, 2, 1. This has to be a date. This has to be a date. So, like, how many days can there really be? Yeah. I mean, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Be hearing the Major, but it doesn't matter. March of the Count. Maybe it's really just the... Maybe it's just the count. Like, maybe it's just the count gates, right? But, like... You might be, Clef. Like, everything else is a red herring, and that's why they point out the red herring thing, right? So wait, what if it's like, um, what if it's just like one, what if it's just like 1, 2, 3. So what if it's just 3, which is March? Power chords. I think you and I had that same exact fucking thing of the at the same exact fucking time, which is what if it's just 3? Oh, I had that actual joke. What's up, Crafter? How are you doing? No. What if it's just, what if we just count how many counts there are, and again, it's the small ones, so the small gates, and there are 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3, and then March. You mentioned March before, right? Because March as in the month is 03. So what if it's just 0303? Thanks, Spock. Hi, Crafter. That is such bad security. This whole place has fucking horrible security, yeah? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Moose. I'm good, Crafter. I'm loving this game. You did it. Took me so long. I mean, to be fair, I had ideas from other folks, right? So yeah. Thanks, Red. I did not do this. This was not alone. Let's just be totally fucking clear about that. Highly feline fancy. I'm gonna look at the floor. Look at the floor. Look at the floor. Look at the floor. Don't spoil anyone. Hi, welcome in. What's up, Morris? Hello. How is date everything feline fancy? How are you enjoying a love letter to voice actor? How are you? What's up, everyone? Yo, welcome in. I'm looking at the floor because I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm just going to, fair warning real quick before I do my normal welcome here. I'm playing Blueprints, and you're about to see big spoilers. If you don't want spoilers for Blueprints, no offense if you have to look away, but if you want to know what's going on, there you go. It's incredible. We're making big progress. Nice. How long have you been playing? I mean, that's fair, power chords, right? Let's go steal the jewels, and they just keep getting pantries and kitchens. How long have you been playing Feline Fancy? You're welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Friends, Feline Fancy has played a ton of different games since we first met. And currently they're playing Date Everything, which if you don't know, it's essentially, it's kind of a visual novel. I want to say like kind of a visual novel RPG, but like mostly like a tribute to just voice actors being awesome. We're schmoozing all our items and concepts. Fantastic. I like it. 34 total hours into it so far. I'm about 34 hours into this game too, so I'm glad we're enjoying our games. Warm handshakes all around. Hi friends. I'm Falcons. I'm currently playing DKC 3, which will finish up Monday and Tuesday, and Blueprints, which we're never going to finish up because this game is unending and good because we love it. And DK Bonanza, which will be on Thursday, so in 6 days from now. But right now I'm playing, as Crafter requested, what is this game? Blueprints. It is a very, 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 very deep, big puzzle game. I'm doing it completely unspoiled, no backseating or hinting from people who have played the game before. But if you haven't played the game before, feel free to play along with me. It's very, very, very easy to spoil. Morris, thank you so much for the posture check. I'm doing a little bit of a stretching right now as well. I have no backseat knowledge of this, so I'm just asking folks to essentially like leave any information you have from this out. No hinting, no backseating. I don't want to talk about other people's games or anything like that, because anything could be a spoiler. Even just like directing my head down a certain pathway might be a little bit of a spoiler. And just only react to what happens on screen at the time, and we'll be good. and we'll have fun. Thanks for the pot check. Thank you for the hydrate, Morris, as well. I'm gonna refill my water soon. I still have some, but like 30 days we're great. Yeah, Feel Like Fancy. We have a friend on day 108. So yeah. Absolutely. Maintain your meat merch, adjust those shocks, add some coolant. I want some noodles. So is there an end? Crafter? Couldn't tell you. And enjoy your lurk, Morris. Oh, Clef, I could have told you what the song was. I'm so sorry. I could have told you. I know, right, Moose? I'm excited too. Your name's already in. Maybe Moose is our blueprints. All right. This is 8, but it shows an infinity symbol. Interesting. Password is to safe is 0303. Because it is the number of small gates, aka little count gates, statues in room, plus 03 for March. Red letter number 8 on its side for infinity. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and read. Let's just go ahead and read, guys. March 3rd, dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck? Hold up. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Hold every one of your horses. Don't let a fucking horse move. If they move, we don't know what can happen. There's a lot of fuckery and information to take down here. Oh my gosh, look at the horses. See, we can't. We're letting the horses move! Gosh, I told my dog to stay PU. Stinky? Oh my gosh, look at the horses. Okay. Who is this person? What has this person done? Okay. I'll read these in a second. I just want to take down this. I want to take the screenshots. Gotta get my screenshots first. I saw the word blackmail. I've taken a bad screenshot. No. Fuck. Ducky, I refuse not to play that. No, I'm just kidding. I kind of want to play it. But also I really don't. But I kind of want to. All right. Okay. All right. Let's read the letter. Correspondence. Okay, let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. So because of their principles, Daydreamer and Power Chord, thanks to the horses. There's some real juice. Instead of using my new meds for getting work done power up, I will use them to watch Falc's blueprint spots for 72 hours straight and solve the puzzle. Yes, this is what I need. I need co-pilots. After reading their eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. That's us! If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. What a nice extortion letter, yeah. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. I always trust people when their letters contain what you may believe you interpret as thinly veiled. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in your thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. So, okay. What are we doing here? You know, what's going on here? That letter was, this is number 8, right? And there are 8 letters, and we were told like we wouldn't find an 8th one, but like lo and behold, there's number 8. So maybe one of the other letters we won't find, or something like that. I don't know. Zoltar can tell us more, apparently. But seemingly we're not gonna find a letter, but it sounds like these letters were perhaps stolen. Game loves 8. Yeah. It seems like these letters were stolen from Sinclair, all the red letters, and in some of them they're somewhat incriminating, right? Especially the one from like the cousin Molly or some shit like that. That essentially Sinclair is like, yeah, I don't remember. I think it was Molly or something, but like Sinclair is kind of going against the government, and so are these people. These people were like blackmailing him, you know, and Sinclair is also going against the government, and he helped his niece, who's your mother, Marion, escape after potentially being a part of a heist to steal the crown jewels of this oppressive red government. So the red so work forwards from that. The red government is like really oppressive and shitty, right? And your cousin, and also, I mean, sorry, your mother and also possibly your uncle here, who is this rich motherfucker, are part of like a resistance movement, like which I think is like the black something that resists this red government, this all oppressive red government. Your mother was a part of something like maybe a heist or something else to steal some crown jewels and cause disruption, and then fled the country to another country with the help of your uncle. So your mother's not actually dead, and she disappeared, but she's not dead. She's alive. She's just somewhere else. These people found all the letters and said, boy, if all this got out, you know, there might be some trouble for your nephew coming up in the world, right? So, like, he paid them off, but they were like, hey, just so you know, thanks for the money. This place sucks. We need the money. And just know that we need the money because this place sucks and we're on your side. We hope that, like, changes come to the government or whatever. And that's the note that we got, I guess. Right? I don't know, man. That's my guess. Something like that, people over. Yeah, we'll go some Spaceballs-esque arc like that. I don't know. Which patch? I fucking hate Among Us. Hi, Rob. How are you doing? So begrudging comrades who only come together for specific stuff. This whole game is a euphemism for right. It's some shit like that, Moose. Right? It's definitely like. I mean, this could be. It doesn't have to be like Russia. It could just be like governments that are really shitty to people. I don't know. Think about a government that's like really shitty and trying to oppress people and keep people down and keep people like fighting against each other and poor and stupid or something. I don't know. Some like place. Like imagine if there were some like states that united and really fought against that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Or everyone could just forget to read. Who knows? I don't really know what's going on. I'm great, Rob. I hope that you get unbusy soon. I don't know, man. I hate when rich manor owners are oppressed, right? My gosh, dude. All right. Guys, I gotta pee real quick. We can't get a shiny if we don't catch it. I'm running 3 minutes of ads real quick. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Bruce. How many do I have? Oh, Moose, let's start making the transactions. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna fill my water real quick, guys. One sec. Hey, Silverfin. Hey friends, we've been invaded. We have a tiny guest here. Hold on. Hello? Alright, she's gonna be extra cute because she just is. So my hair is going in front. Hello. Hey, sweet pea. Poke. Hi. Hey, what's up, Sugarland? What's up, Broken Quest? Yo. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Well, no, no, it's not Mitty. No, this isn't Mitty. This is Luna. Hi. Poke. Hi, princess. What you doing? Oh, I see. Oh, is this what you're doing? You're just gonna get real cozy right in the middle. Right in the middle? I'm gonna scritch your head. Smushy face. Luna fight the green screen background is one of my favorite things too. Alright. Anyway, that's about as entertaining as she's gonna be. She's fucking over my shit. So one second, let me put the camera back. She's had plenty of my shit, and she's done. Crystal said you're just jealous of all the attention she gets. It's true. 11 out of 10 would pet. Hi, kitty. I'm gonna have to sit here with you. Here I go. Alright. Nice, Ducky. Get yourself clean. Alright. Well, this is unfortunately how my head's gotta be now for the rest of the stream. Because there's a cat here with me. Until she leaves. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Sugarland, I can totally catch you up on what this is. So this is Blueprints. It's impossible to catch you all the way up, but what I can tell you is that this is a very deep puzzle puzzle game. That is also a roguelite. So every time that you roll a new, you're trying to solve one big puzzle, or maybe several big puzzles, and they're persistent, but every day you start a new day, this house that you're architecturally building resets and randomizes. And so every time you play it, you're going to discover new and different things. I'm doing it completely spoiler free, backseating free, all that stuff. But I am saying that if people haven't played it before, they can take guesses on stuff with me. And so that's where we're at. We're basically trying to solve this big puzzle here. It is a phenomenal game. And it is, I don't know, it's just really cool. I like it a lot. Oh my gosh. All right, how do I sit here with Luna? She's currently like thwacking my back with her tail. All right. I gotta like put the seat up a little bit. There we go. All right. Now if I do this, all right, cool. All right, I can sit here with Luna. All right, we're done with the office. We're gonna move on. Hey, there's money in here. All right. So, hey friends, if we count small gates, can we get in here? In this chest? What was the password for this safe? For the drawing room, it was 0415. 04. How do we get 4 from this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 0415. Yeah, there you go. And you ignore the pictures in the middle. In the office, we did, P. Romer. We did. I can tell you the answer if you'd like. Mount Holly sounds like Monty Hall. Wonder if that's intended. Nah, it's not. She's being very, very cute right now. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, she's just trying to get cozy and also let me pet her head. And I'm going to try not to bother her. And Crystal's yelling she wants to be bothered, I promise you. The West Wing Hall is pretty decent right now because I kind of want to go through. I don't really want the secret chamber. I would take another den. No. Unfortunate. I will take the parlor room right now. We'll take the parlor room right now. Let's go ahead and get the gems because we could probably use a lot of gems. All right. Oh wait, why doesn't this open the den? Oh, I'm a dummy. I really messed up. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. There's nothing written on it. Okay. So false. This has nothing. Wait. I know, right? Power cords? Wait, what the fuck is this? So one has to be true, one has to be false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. These are either both true or both false. So, but, but like, other than one box displays only true, only false. Huh? So this box puzzle is there will always be a box that is true, always at least one that's true, always at least one that is false, and only one box ever has anything in it. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, if that's true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. Oh, wait, then that could be, wait, then this would be, this has nothing on it, so this would be false. Yeah. This would be false, and this would be true. So, when a box has the word blue on it, but it's not this one, it's this one. Oh, wait a second. And then white just has nothing on it. So it's this one. I just totally went like, I can crack the safe, but I apparently can't do a word puzzle. Yeah, my bad. It has blue in text, but it's also blue. Yes. Yeah. Wait. The box then, the right one is false, but the left one is true. Right. Yeah. It must be lying, but white has nothing. Right. So, yeah, that was my bad. I did, Moose. I did, because I read one of them wrong. No horse or small gates here. It's confusing. I know, right? Yeah. I don't know. So, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Oh, this den is like the only place that we can go to.
we don't know about now.
It's just a shit ton of questions, I know. 432 hertz music. Let's do what I bet. Wait, hon. What is that? Wait. Moose, you just said a whole lot of words that I would love more information about. We are getting yeah, right on, Sen Gnomes. We are getting some moose lore indeed. All right. Well, the reading nook is certainly good. So I suppose we can go in here. Magnifying glass. No. Okay. Nothing. It's just a key. All right. And this will attach to a library. We know this. Now the library, we want to rotate. And there we go. We can go ahead and do that. All right, here we are. A book that we requested and an apple. All right, sweet. Yeah, so we request a book to appear in the library, and then it appears there the next time we get a library, which is really, really neat. Moose, if it sounds nice and you enjoy it, yeah, why not? Okay. So, the rotunda can rotate. The rotatunda. Oh, hey, we can check our stats now. I played 35 hours, 54 minutes, 14 total days. Taking 980s. Yep. Yeah, look, Parlor's drafted, Parlor solved 12. I fucked one of them up. Which I think is just really funny. Rotunda, I hardly know her. All right. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Sir Andrew Dahl. Hold on a second. Is that the pseudonym? No, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Andrew Darrell. Oh, I only know about it because of the book. Okay. Okay. So this is day 13 now. Okay. The library card, I think, is important. We shall see. Introduction. The third largest city in Fan-Ares, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors from Acheron, Canopy, House, and Mausoleum. It's petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Okay. Next, that's Messer via Season of Holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Okay. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former house of Lord William Epson, okay, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his old son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. Began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Yeah, the Underground Bazaar. Are we the town of Reddington? It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay. Frinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenary's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the town. Sorry, I was looking at something else on the side there. To enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Monday and Fridays. Okay. Mount Holly. An elevation of 11,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Oh, okay, well that's ours, right? Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Yeah, it's got this like little spire here. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading what you guys are writing. Damn. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I don't know, guys. I don't even know. Okay. A sightseer's guide to Reddington by Andrew Darrell. I don't know. It's a I don't know. I think it's a town that's part of this kingdom. Is what it sounds like. It's so weird though. Like I don't even know what the, I don't even know what the, like, what to make of this. I don't know. Let me just, I guess I gotta take, I guess I gotta take, like, pictures of all of this, right? I don't know why there's D there. Um, hmm. Gosh, there's so many pictures to take. Okay. There's so much to take pictures of here. Oh man, I'm not forgiving this game for not having a snipping tool. Stop. A photographic memory. I will not forgive this game for that. Okay. Mount Holly, which is like kind of kind of where we are, right? Because we have a lot of focus on it. The Mainway Station Bazaar is like, that's ringing as something. Everyone was kind of focused on that, and like possibly for good reason, right? And then this is the last thing over here, which is this like book with this trail and shit. Um, okay, that's the book. Let me go ahead and do this here. I'm also gonna say we don't have any like music right now, so let's just go ahead and like put this on. Um, Man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. We have book pages, but like, what are we even gonna do with them? Like, who the hell knows what we even need these for? If they're gonna be worth something or not for us. Uh, it's like real hard to know, right? Maybe there's something. Like the schoolhouse closed down in '66, so the schoolhouse was from like 1926. Does that matter? I don't know. I have no idea. Um, all right. I guess everything. Think you need to take additional take that detailed notes of random one-off books. Yeah. Um New terrible game, not saying taking notes is a bad idea, but it's a requirement that's kind of icky. It seemingly is a requirement to take notes that are as detailed as this for a lot of the stuff that's in the game. And unfortunately, like I said, my biggest knock on this game is that there was a game that came out last year, another puzzle game, um, called Lorelei and Laser Eyes, that has the main character, the character you play as, has a quote unquote photographic memory. So anytime there is a book or something that you came across, she can just recall it and you can just look at it. It's just a way of saying that you can always go back to something that you already found. So you don't have to worry about jotting it down because you're already taking enough notes, because you're taking a shit ton of notes anyway. And this game doesn't have that, and I think it's horrible. Like, there's no justification that will make that better for me. None whatsoever. Um, this game should have that. And because there's already enough notes you're gonna be taking. So my biggest knock on the game by a lot. What is the bookshop? Hey everyone, news store. There's a little cat doing a bath next to me. All right. News shop, bookshop. Can buy books. Fuck. I gotta read books now. Fucking hate reading books. Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead right the fuck now and just take a picture of this. And take out our notes. All right. Yep. Doop doo 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 doo. Yep. Okay, I think we're done with that, right? All right. All right, this is the bookshop. We have never been in here before. So yeah, details extortion of Sinclair by sympathizers of anti-red stuff like he is. Okay. Bookshop. We discovered this day. What day is this? This is day 14. All right. Let's read it. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Mary Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcements, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stuff. Detective Bon Margold, who keeps checking out these books, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow. Man, they Oxford commas, please. In bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may likely be the very last words ever published by the missing author. I've arrived home safely. There's been a lot of blueprints for. Hi, Holy. We are. Wow. Holy, we are cooking with so much gas. Nothing but gas. Welcome back home, Holy. How was your vacation? How are you? Hang on one second, friends. I want to make sure the packs work because it looks like they're broken. They are. No, they're not broken. Are they just not making sounds? No, it's working. Oh, the catching game is muted because I meant to mute blueprints. I muted the catching game. There's a pack, everyone. Okay. So, all right. Article on wall. Marion had her third book, A New Clue, released 14 months after her disappearance. Proceeds benefit missing persons organization called Lasting Hope. Detective Bon Margold says the book is unintentionally accurate. Okay. I know way more than I did last year. We were able to break away from the family to go do things we actually want to do and not just tagging along the adultier adults. Oh, okay. I got what you mean now. I get it now. And there is a black bishop in here. Okay. Big black bishop. Chess piece. Fuck yeah, Holy. We're on Drive now. What happened to good old Notepad? Oh, Holy, I wanted everyone to be able to, no, it wasn't for screenshots. It's because I want everyone to be able to follow along. I'm putting screenshots of everything. I don't know how much I've actually referenced the screenshots. I want everyone to be able to follow along. You know what? I'll probably thank myself for the screenshots later, but it's so everyone can follow along. I felt really bad that, like, you guys couldn't follow on the notes unless I was like, here, let me show you. So now you can actually go and do that, you know? Fuck! What? Permanently added to the library. All right. Books to buy. History of Orindia, first edition. 50. A New Clue. 50. Fuck, we need money. The Curse of Black Bridge. 40. Realm and Rune. 20. Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and Volume 5. 8 each. Fucking double typing keyboard. We can buy the not redacted version of that book. You guys remember that book that was redacted? We can buy the copy of the book that's not redacted. That's this. So, yeah, but we need 50. I am back in pure of body. Love how you put that. What'd you miss? We read a book and then we found the bookshop. And if we buy books in here, we unlock the books to check out in the library. So we still have to go through the progress. But one of the books is, do you remember that fucking crazy redacted book? Ducky, you work at a bookstore. How the fuck do I just steal the books? This is probably fine, right? Fine. Nice. All right. What's this way? I love a mail room. Eight items. Yo, right on, Holy. This is really stupid, by the way. This is like really stupid. I have a key card. I need something that goes to the right. Darn. Well, Chamber of Mirrors is once again fucked. Too bad. I have no more gems, yeah. Fuck the Chamber of Mirrors. Aquarium. Damn, I should have gone for more gems first. I'm screwing myself. My whole goal today was just to find a pool room, by the way. Let's go back here. Fine. I always try to see if I can see items on the table. I don't even think you can pick them up even if they are here. Okay. Dude, every time. This always leads to this. Every fucking time, man. Yeah, that's what I thought my goal was. You're right. What am I gonna do here? Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna waste a bunch of steps. What is this? Is this another, whatever, man. Get my steps back anyway. Yeah, I know. This is 8C. Do I have 8C marked down? I think I do have 8C marked down. Let me just double check here. I'm pretty sure it's U. 8C is already marked down. I need 8A. All right, well, which way can we go? Which way will it let us go without keys? Locked? Great. Hello, antechamber. I need the fucking greenhouse. I get it. Anything on the table here? Okay. Hey, I can get in here. Is this a rare room? Like a 4-star rarity room? Ah! Ah! Alright. Well. This house fucking sucks. Alright, what's our food tonight? What even is this? Oh, it's like a squab. Stuffed wild cow. If you have a trophy room. Local Mount Holly delicacy, everything is. Served topped a plum what fuck ever, man. Just eat it. Dude, this house sucks. What did I just call you? A squab? I think this is a squab. This sounds like a small bird. Alright. Great. Beep, beep, beep. It's a maze chamber. It doesn't lead to shit. Fuck. Alright, well. Oh well. So many red rooms, yeah. Fucking furnace. I don't have any keys. And I don't think I can find any more keys. Snacks and beersies, let's go. Yeah, I don't think I can get any more keys unless I could buy some, but I don't think I have a commissary or anything. And I think the spare room there is closed off, if I'm not mistaken. Did I try the spare room? I did. I don't think I have a commissary, right? No way to buy anything? No. I think we're done. I think that's it. Yeah, I could probably buy a more expensive book. Hold, please. Where are we? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I scattered money across the house. There's still 8 coins. There's car keys. Probably in a dig spot somewhere. Incredible. Just see if I can find some big money somewhere. I don't think so. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Oh, I counted wrong. I can't even get back there. I counted totally wrong. I thought this went through. I can't even buy a cheap book, so I don't even think I can get back there. I counted completely wrong because I didn't realize that that was a way that gets cut off. Oh well. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this gives me back 2 steps. This doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well. Okay. Well, that's lucky. Alright. I could buy these 2 books. Okay. I'm gonna go die in the dining room. Ugh. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. All I wanted was the pump room. A food to dive. Step limit reached. That's it. What are you doing, step limit? Hitting these step goals every day? Yeah. Art does not imitate life, I'm afraid to say. Or vice versa. Alright. Time to put this in the thing here. Alright. There we go. Blueprints day 14. Alright, well, that's day 14. Done. You spend money now. There goes my theory for the plot twist. The money is used for your bailout for trespassing. Theory debunked. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my gosh, Canis is still streaming. Guys, Canis is still streaming. It is very late. It is 1:30 in the morning for him. Also, the cat just left, so oh my gosh, my ass hurts. His basement still gonna be flooded next time. So Moose, Moose, did you hear about us opening the basement? Okay, that was, you were here when we opened you were here when we actually opened it. Okay, I wasn't here sure if you were here when we actually opened it. It was the worst fucking thing. It was so bad. So the basement is not flooded. It's open. Not open, but it's free of water. It's drained is the word I'm looking for. But it doesn't do shit for us. So, you know, fuck. Yeah. Doesn't do shit for us. The cat. Oh, you're talking about the reservoir in the basement? Sorry. That's still flooded. Yeah. Yeah, that's still fucking flooded. We need to drain that. And I have no way of draining that. Which is peachy. So, yeah. I don't know. Man, I just want to keep playing, but the opening ceremonies are happening, right? Isn't the opening ceremony happening right now? We're live, like, right now, right? It's happening. In 25 minutes. Start soon at 10 a.m. Oh, 10 a.m. Japan time. That's in 25 minutes. Okay. All right. Sweet. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and go there. I don't think I can. I mean, I can crush a day, but it would. Yeah, I got ads happening soon, so yeah, we should just go hang with Mitty. We gotta go hang with Mitty. Geez, guys, what a great stream. Oh, hey guys, real quick. I also want to take this time real quick to do a few things. One, Ant is streaming right now. And he's playing Pokemon Yellow. I got to raid Anch the other day. You guys know him, right? I say this all the time, and I mean it. I say he's like family. He's not like family. He's family. He's awesome. He is. Yeah, I did. I have the blessing of the dancer, which means I can rotate rooms for gems, which is huge. Yeah, Anch is wonderful. We absolutely love him. You know, I have no siblings. I'm an only child. He's like the closest thing to a brother I've got. He's just an awesome dude. So please, you know, he's been grinding out. Oh, also, his actual brother is in chat right now. If you see Kiero, me and Anch and Kiero were collabing on Earth's Defense Force for Anch's birthday a month and a half ago. Also, Kiero might know a few things about the game industry, as he is one of the developers of Fae Farm. If any of you ever played Fae Farm, it was a big farming sim that came out, I think, last year. We had a few friends who loved it and played it. Noel loved it and played it with like Rena and such, which is pretty darn cool. So Anch's bro, an actual game dev. But yeah, he's streaming right now. We're gonna go say hi to Mitty. Mount Holly, Scarlet Manor. Yeah, it was red as fuck. Dude, all I want to do is keep playing this game. If I get a chance this weekend, I'll come back and maybe do a bonus stream. I don't know if I can or not. We shall see. But this was a really good time. Thank you, Hydroplex. Thank you all so much. Moose, I'm glad you had a good day today. Guys, Ashley is also streaming right now. She's finishing up some Zelda, but she's only gonna be streaming for about 20 minutes. She's doing some Zelda 2. She finished up Zelda 1. She's doing Zelda 2, so of course, go check out our I mean, you know Ashley, right? Salud. What's up, Dino Splash? Hello. You caught me, Dino Splash, you caught me right as I was finishing up. Thank you, Pre-Bromer. Thank you for hanging. Dude, thank you for playing too, Pre-Bromer. Thank you. You too, Varlden. You too. You're streaming right now. So, you know, go ahead over there and check out Ashley. She's going to be raiding into Ponch. So if you want to see Ponch 20 minutes, you can go ahead and go check out Ponch. And then, yeah. I'm doing well, Dino Splash. Thank you for coming and hanging. I'm so sorry that you're catching us right at the end. Friends on YouTube, thank you again, everyone who hung out on YouTube. Number 1 fan, Moose. Number 2, Varlden. Number 3, Canis. Number 4, Nova. Thank you all for hanging. And yeah, if you don't mind subscribing on YouTube, anyone who has an extra subscription, it helps out immensely. But the fact that there are 8 of you hanging out there right now with the average view duration of an hour adds up in a big way. So thank you all so much. We're going to close up YouTube. Thank you all very much. I'll see you all later.